Welcome to Renovaid. My name is Das.
My name is Naomi.
Hey, you're here. As you can see, season 11 is going to be very different with a dynamic duo at the helm.
That's right. Witness how we aim to transform lives in this series as we continue our mission to
Renew,
rebuild,
and revitalize their homes. So Naomi, are you excited to work with me on the new season of Renovaid?
Maybe.
Anyway, maybe you can tell us about our first family of the season.
Well, we have Madam Tan. She's a retiree in her 70s and is the sole caregiver to her 17-year-old nephew, Qiang.
Qiang, 吃，你的米粉煮好了。
So how did Qiang come under Madam Tan's care?
His parents separated when he was little, and his father actually entrusted him to the care of Madam Tan and her older sister. Later, his father passed on from cancer, and Madam Tan's older sister came down with a stroke.
Oh, so that's how Qiang became Madam Tan's sole responsibility.
Yes.
昌岁他就来新加坡，他在新加坡已经14年了。慢慢吃，吹吹吹。开始的时候他走路是摇来摇去，后来我觉得不对劲，为什么他一直跌倒？你吹啊吹。
From what I understand, Qiang has a couple of medical issues, such as hearing impairment, global development delay, and cerebral palsy. He also has to undergo physiotherapy to correct his gait.
And speech therapy and occupational therapy as well because he has a global developmental delay.
Qiang is also seeing specialists in neurology, psychological medicine, and orthopedic surgery at KK Women's and Children's Hospital.
So that means Madam Tan accompanies him for all his medical appointments?
Brings him to school and back too.
I don't think Madam Tan has much time to herself.
You can say that Madam Tan's entire day pretty much revolves around Qiang. She has to make sure that he gets sufficient nutrition, rest, and also does his physio at home too, which can be a constant struggle because he doesn't quite like to exercise.
来，你要做的没有做，你的脚没有力。来 tension， body straight。 以前还 OK， 他很听话，还可以，他吃什么东西会做。现在最近了，他懒懒上跟你拖时间，我发火的时候，哇，喊大声骂他，他就跟你做，给我一种压力，就是在这边。会讲你不要 ，please 不要这样，我跟你讲啊，最好你要吃多东西，你就跟他做。哎，会强 ，please。最近的脾气就是说我姨妈走了，他不开心，他就哭了2个晚上。那时候开始他就变了，就是变得很不听话了。哎。 会抢出来，他的脾气就越来越坏。我的卡本给他打破了，衣服全部丢出去。然后后来有警察来过，快点，你还有那个东西做完就完了。你看我这样站，你看1、2、3、4，会抢你 please。不知道怎么样让他 exercise 好起来了，他没有 exercise， 他的筋会很紧，会萎缩，就会瘦，以后就会很难走路。 所以我就一直逼他咯，逼他做。
So the stakes for Qiang are pretty high. Cerebral palsy is a condition that affects both the movement and muscle tone. So if Qiang does not maintain his physiotherapy exercises at home, he can lose his ability to walk altogether. And if the home is very cluttered and messy, that could pose certain dangers.
This is where Renovaid comes in. The therapist at KK Women's and Children's Hospital recommended that a proper exercise area be set up for Qiang in the house. It's just there's not a lot of space in the house given the clutter. So I'm not too sure.
I understand. We must not forget that this is Madam Tan's home too. So we need to ensure that the home is safe and easy for her to maintain.
你走得太快，你走得乱七八糟哦，就没有用了，浪费掉了。
没这confusing。
我希望他的脚能走到他好，能自己照顾自己，以后会动手术，不是小手术，是大手术。然后我也是很心痛，逼到我高血压了，不知道怎么样照顾他咯，不知道怎么。
Madam Tan，你好，你好，
欢迎你们进来。
谢谢，
Madam Tan。这些沙发为什么你叠在这里？
以前是我们有做的，后来他来又没有地方，这个丢在一边哦。
哦，
要不然他跑来跳，跌倒就糟糕。他跌了一次，所有收掉。
OK。这张桌子是为了摆东西而已。
不是，这个是他的书桌来的。
丁妈他在学校很开心。
学校当然开心了，有的吃有的玩，哪里不开心？
哦，OK。
他在家就说 boring， 每次又出去吃的。
哦，OK。
他真的是蛮有个性的。那 Madam Tan 这个是 mat，
给他放，给他 exercise， 就打跟斗。
我也注意到这一个橱，
这些东西是下面这些是我自女的，她是留学，连她买了书放在这边的。
看这个啊。
按，
能不能跟我们说一下这里是放？
这些都是垃圾，也是可以做东西的啦，有些笔啦，还有 mask 啦。
OK。
I also noticed another thing. Madam Tan， 你的冰橱在哪里？那一个吗？哦
OK， 够吗？
就是放她的 cheese 跟牛油，这样。
哦
I
，OK。
see. Okay, so it's actually like a refrigerator. So there's no freezer in this at all.
So first thing, before you even open it, there's no knob to the toilet.
Yes, I think it's also just kind of patched up as we go. But let's see what we have here.
Okay.
All right. The windows have been completely just taped shut like that.
Yeah, I thought that she would need more ventilation, especially in such an enclosed space.
Exactly. But definitely the toilet is narrow. Not enough, I think, for two people to just come on in.
And also, we need to bear in mind that she does her laundry here. We just need to find a way to optimize the space so that, given the space, they all can do things that they need in a safe manner.
Correct.
以前是我自己在这边睡，刚刚搬走了。
所以呢，这些东西都是你的子女的东西，对吗？
我姐姐的东西。
姐姐的东西。
是你的东西就是在 cupboard。
慧强的房间。为什么他这边有2张床呢？
一张是我的，一张是慧强的。他怕，他说我不敢睡，你来跟我睡。有时候我是拉他的手，我说我拉你的手就好了，你睡咯。
你给他很多安全感，
照顾他一个责任感而已。
责任感。
答应他的爸爸，所以我一定要做到，我不是疼他的。
And I think it's very heartwarming to know that when he holds her hand, he feels a bit better. Despite the fact that she vehemently rejects the idea of the fact that she actually loves him and cares for him a lot. 这个房间的所有的东西就是你的。
我的。
OK。
I thought it was a table.
Sewing machine.
我的宝贝来的，因为要吃那边衣服破就跟他补。
你的宝贝你一定要保留，你可以留住，但是没有很少用的东西都可以丢掉。你觉得如何
？OK。
I think Daz did a fantastic job in
Certainly.
kind of bringing the essence of Madam Tan out. And I feel that we want to respect and honor that spirit of hers as well. She's been such a resourceful person.
And the priority is that it's safe for her and Hui Qiang to live.
Be our designers for today.
Hi, hello. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Cindy from Young's Inspiration Design.
Hi, I'm Jerry. Let's head up and get to meet our profile.
Let's go. Okay. Hello. 陈女士，我们又回来了。
Hello，
欢迎你回来。
这2位是我们的设计师。
Hi, Madam Tan.
Hello.
A lot of things lying around, yeah. Probably need more storage.
There are also things that Qiang would love to have as part of like a little fitness corner.
We might be possibly pushing the living room into the kitchen, like maybe extend the living room further to create the fitness corner.
I'm sure you can feel like the ventilation in this place is a bit off.
Okay, so actually by hacking off the kitchen walls, right, you also bring ventilation to the living room because we actually open up the area.
This is the master bedroom. So I'm not sure how we're gonna like open up this entire room.
Maybe can we consider shifting the sewing machine to the utility room?
Okay.
But I don't kind of want to hide it. It's like, it can be a piece.
Okay, so this is Qiang's room. There's no sense of identity yet for him in this room yet, I feel.
We might need to talk to Qiang to know more about him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
慧强，来进来进来。
I'm very shy.
Don't be shy. Come and join us.
哎，
He's very tall.
来再走一步，
I want handphone, please.
还没好。
Listen, blessing.
If I can paint your walls, right, what color would you like the walls to be painted? What color? What's your favorite color?
Blackpink lah dia.
Blackpink is 2 colors.
I want pink lah, black together.
I definitely was excited to meet Qiang because with Madame Tan and the way that she describes him, he's so full of life.
又黑又冰，等一下你整个房间是暗暗的，乌漆嘛黑，等一下你又怕你是叫我跟你睡。
I want another light. Like blinking light as I can.
He's got a lot of character as well. And I think it'd be interesting to see how he fills the space of this house so that we know what to do and how to come up with ideas that could make this home his as well. Do you also like to write?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like draw and painting. I still can write a love message when people are feel very sad, and then I can pass the letter to everyone, then tell them cool down and then don't be sad, then we can play badminton together and have fun.
It is a bit hard to kind of navigate the space, especially when things are starting to get a little bit hard to pull.
Yeah.
It's like wear and tear after 40 years.
We don't use any knobs, I would think. Probably with recessed handles and stuff like that.
Madam Tan has already shared with us that some of these things are rubbish.
Which part is rubbish?
这个我不要，我叫我哥哥搬走。
We might be able to cater a dining table over here.
你们现在吃饭是那边啊？
就是在前面吃哦。这不那个。
其实会需要衣服全部吊在这边吗？还是其实Qiang可以拿衣服过来的？
以前小就是跑进里面说，现在长大了不可以，你要拿衣服进去toilet换。
So actually we might consider clothing storage within the kitchen.
Yeah, because I think old habits die hard, right? I feel like it could be a possibility where we work around Qiang's need.
这个东西是搬掉了。
OK。
哦，这个是你的那把刀啊？
蓝色的塑胶绑住的。
Oh, right there.
Okay.
就是说，有时候我是想要买多2把，可是不敢，因为等一下他会拿来玩啊。
Oh, I realized this. This is hollow.
So how do you know it's hollow?
See, by tapping, you can actually hear the different sounds.
And how do the tiles fall off like that?
Because of the weather, the cement inside actually expand and contract. So that's where it starts to get hollow. So when it's hollow, right, we actually have to rectify it by actually, hacking off and redo it again with cement.
The toilet is already very small, so with the swing door, it can take up a lot of space.
Is there a possibility that you can hack a wall to make it bigger? Does it work that way?
Technically, we can't, but we can apply for HDB permits. So HDB actually allows a 60 cm extension for a toilet. We should be looking at having the laundry rack there instead of the kitchen. Because technically hanging in clothes in the kitchen is gonna block like the sunlight and maybe some ventilation.
And it might be a good place for him to just come out of the toilet and just go and change, get dry,
correct.
and even come back out. Wow, I'm an interior designer.
Join the club.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, hi, Das.
Hi. We have covered the fact that we want it to be future-proof for Madam Tan and also Hui Qiang with his cerebral palsy condition. All right, so where do we start? Wow.
The concept we are looking in, right, is Japan D.
Oh, wow. So Japan D, is that an industry term?
So basically, Japan D, right, is actually a mixture of Scandinavian with some Japan elements.
Oh yeah, I can see the Scandinavian from the wood.
We added some pops of colours here and there for Hui Qiang also.
That's good, that's good. Straight off the bat, I noticed that this is a coffee table. It may be a bit hazardous for Hui Qiang to walk. And because he's very tall and lanky, he may miss it and fall over. There are supposed to be 2 rooms and 1 storeroom here. So why is there only 1 door?
This is Hui Qiang's room.
Oh!
Yeah, we combine the whole.
So as soon as he enters the house, he can go into his room.
Yeah.
And then the storeroom?
Gone. So basically, we opened up the storeroom.
So that means the storeroom space is going to be part of her master bedroom space.
Yeah, right,
now.
yes.
I noticed the flooring, and the flooring, is it anti-slip of
Yes,
them?
definitely. In fact, it's here. We can have a feel. We did 2 different colours so that this will act as the line that Hui Qiang is supposed to walk on to help him.
I think the colours are not distinct enough. So I suggest we can get a more distinct tile. What is the width of the tile?
It's 30 by 60.
So that's perfect, right? 30, he can start off by walking outside the line, which I think for now his span is quite wide. And eventually when he improves walking, he would be able to walk within the tile. So I think that would be a good idea.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
The storage space is also there, I noticed. That's very good.
For the countertop, right, we're actually using sintered stone. And then not only for the countertop, we will actually do a backsplash as well using this one for easier maintenance.
What are the benefits of using sintered stone as opposed to other materials?
Their heat resistance is super high, as well as the stain resistance. So even after some times, right, it doesn't turn yellow. So for the knife, right, we're actually thinking to have a hidden compartment. Maybe next to the sink, we can have a opening with a hidden door.
Oh, wow. Like Narnia. Yes. Okay, I think that's a fantastic idea.
So actually, we extended both bathrooms out. If you realize you don't see the utility door, the laundry area will be here instead.
Oh, so Hui Qiang can finish his shower, go into the utilities room, get his clothes, wear it, and then come out of the toilet.
Yep.
So I think that would be a good idea. Okay, so I spoke to the designers and they have showed me their design. Okay, look at this. This is called Japan D. Okay, I'm not sure if you've heard of that before.
It's a very common design across Singaporean households these days.
Are you telling me?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know. I didn't know. So I heard it for the first time. I was like, wow. Then they say, okay, actually it's quite trendy.
I see that the entire layout is very, very well done. I think, along the way, if there are any more questions, I believe we can kind of work it out with them.
Yes.
But for now, I think our volunteers are just around the corner. Oh, they're right there. Let's go say hi. Hello, hello. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Are you ready for the big cleanup?
Yes! Let's go! Hey!
Hello. 我们来了。
Rubbish will put in here. Carton go to warehouse. The plastic containers go to hotel. Indicate every boxes where it should go. Unless it's rubbish, no need to indicate. Okay.
Unopened box of your May shoe. Unopened, completely unopened, but expired in 2020.
What is this expired? When I stepped into the home, I felt like certain things were pushed aside, so I was quite encouraged. But I was very concerned. Madam Tan did not really sort out her items, and I expected us to go up and have a lot of negotiation with her, and I was very worried that she might kick up a fuss. Madam Tan, 这个可以丢掉吗？
会枪的。
Oh, okay.
你问他要不要？
Which one you want? Which one you don't want? I throw away for you. This one need or not?
The one.
The one. Okay, this one. Just go to school, then everybody got book. You got no book.
这些全部都要。
要新的我要，旧的不要。里面有 photo 我要的，那其他的不要。
可以。这个应该过期了。你看这个2024已经过期了。
不要了。
你外面的那个脚车哦，要丢掉吗？生锈了。
Madam Tan， 你看上面的东西，这些东西可以丢吗？你拿几个而已啦，不要拿所有的。
哎呦，惨了。
It's a bit chaotic here because I've uncovered a lot of winter clothing and bags. So Naomi has put her foot down and said that if you have not used it in the past 3 years, Madam Tan has to throw it away.
哦，钱。
仔细的看有没有钱。
这里还有50块。50块。
哇，有100块。啊，100块。
We found like at least a couple of bags that have like $50. 这是美金来的。
哎呦，又热。
欢迎回家。
哇，这么漂亮啊！哇，变流嘞！哇，还是这样啊！
Look like black magic.
Madam Tan, she's a retiree in her 70s and is the sole caregiver to her 17-year-old nephew Hui Qiang.
会枪你不要 ，please 不要这样，我跟你讲啊。
Hui Qiang has a couple of medical issues such as hearing impairment, global development delay, and cerebral palsy.
哎，会枪 ，please。不知道怎么样让他 exercise 好起来了，他没有 exercise， 他的筋会很紧，会萎缩，就会瘦，以后就会很难走路。 所以我就一直逼他咯，逼他做。
And this is where Renovaid comes in. Come and join us.
I'm very shy.
Don't be shy.
If I can paint your walls, right? What color would you like the walls to be painted? What color? What's your favorite color?
Black pink is the idea.
Black pink is 2 colors.
I want pink and black together.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling very tired, Naomi.
Well, I mean, you did most of the work together with our volunteers.
Yeah, the volunteers did a lot of work, but I felt like you and I weren't working together much.
哎呦，
You put inside your bag. Can I help you?
Yes, help me.
You you and I were very focused on, talking to Madam Tan and getting her to part with her items. So how did that go for you?
So I think there wasn't much resistance on her end.
She actually does feel strongly about wanting to let go of everything.
Many things.
储藏室里面的东西都可以丢掉吗？
可以。
OK。
钱，
仔细的看有没有钱。
这是美金来的。There were bits and bobs of coins, notes in pouches, or even exposed on the table. Madam Tan, she didn't realize that she had put some of these valuables in each of these bags. And it kind of reflected a form of scarcity mindset to me, knowing that, okay, if I don't have any physical change on me right now, at least I know there's some lying around. Photo album 你不要了。
有位放嘛。
Part of her feels like, I literally let go of everything. What do I have left for me? So like, when it came to her photo albums and all of that, I said, okay, never mind. We don't have to look through the photo albums. I let you keep everything. 在做之后，你们来这边，你们会很开心，因为我保证有天翻地覆的改变。
Madam Tan 慧强，是时候说再见了。
拜拜。
拜拜 ，Thank you。 I don't know what it's gonna look like. Oh, wow. Everything is torn down. How many days has it been since it all started?
Only 5 days in the renovation.
It seems like a lot of work has been done already.
We started off with hacking for the storeroom walls. Initially, we wanted to hack the kitchen and the bathrooms to redo up our waterproofing. In the end, we did not proceed with it.
We're just gonna leave the tiles like that.
We are going to overlay.
Ah, okay. It's so mind-boggling to me because I don't think I've ever seen a house like this stripped down before.
Where we are standing at is our dining area with the washing machine we placed there. So
Okay,
you see
okay.
the outlet is over there.
So right now, right, we didn't hack the flooring, right? So we couldn't relocate the floor trap. This will be the outlet for the kitchen sink. So it will be all the way to the original floor trap at the side.
Is there a possibility that this solution might not even work, like sometimes?
There might be cases whereby the floor trap or also the outlet point is trapped with dirt and stuff, so the water cannot flow through. But the chances, usually we'll flush the water to make sure that it's workable.
Oh, wait, that's the kitchen?
Yeah, that was the old kitchen floor.
Earlier on. If these walls are down, how are we gonna configure Madam Tan's room and Hui Qiang's room?
We are intending to segregate the two rooms using both wardrobes. If you are worried of soundproofing, it should be fine, because usually we do have a solid ply in between to segregate both rooms, and also after the clothes are all out, it actually will act as the soundproofing.
Is this the one?
We're actually at the Aruba laminate showroom where we actually use the laminates for carpentry.
So many colors and textures. What are laminates exactly?
Actually, a decorative paper that we use for carpentry to provide different designs.
To give you more context, the olden days furnitures, they uses exposed wood with lacquer finish, so it will require more maintenance. So now we uses laminate to have a durable finish and also for the cost efficiency.
That makes total sense. I'm also excited to see the kind of laminates that you've come up with for Madam Tan and Hui Qiang. I see some laminates over there.
You can have a feel. This is in soft matte finish, which is more easy to maintain, easy to clean surface, and also actually have an antibacterial coating on it.
Ah, okay, so this is going to be all across the house.
Most of the carpentry. Then this is magnetic laminate.
It's so cool. You can put so many things or do so many things with a magnetic wall.
We can write on it.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, Hui Qiang would love this. And it's easy for Madame Tan to also just kind of wipe it, clean it. I remember you're going for a Japanese concept for Madame Tan's flat. Is that why you're picking laminates with wood grain patterns?
This you are looking at is a terrazzo finish.
Of course, what we're seeing here is just an illustration. It's not by any means what we can expect in Hui Qiang and Madame Tan's house, but I'm definitely getting a better idea of where everything's gonna be, including the colors to these laminates. While it's been fun learning about laminates, I can't help but wonder what Das is up to. Probably up to no good.
What does she even mean by that? Shopping is so easy, but I'm the one who has to play badminton with Hui Qiang and Madame Tan. Far behind. You see, he's actually able to run. Just that maybe he's not confident to shuffle from side to side. Okay, try to catch this one. 不错不错。Hui Qiang, are you tired?
No.
Not tired, 太认真了你。I feel like we should get a photo of both of them together. They are both very diligent in playing the game, so they're not really playing to the camera.
Hui Qiang, 你要跑一下。
You play with me. Hui Qiang, you must run towards the shuttlecock, okay? Cannot give up. Ooh. What am I doing?
我们坐那边好吗？也这样也可以。Hui Qiang，你要抱抱妈咪一下嘞。Very nice。笑笑哦，亲妈咪一下可以吗 ？Nice，good job。
这几个星期，Hui Qiang会跟我比较亲近。哦，我就觉得我们在一起会来到这边拍照，是觉得很惊讶。他在家会常讲 I love you， 我是讲不可以这样讲 ，love you 比较肉麻。
站直直哦，来看着我哦。
I feel like Madame Tan has underplayed her affection for Hui Qiang a lot.
Mommy, you also need to do this.
配合配合
一下。Your hand like this. Mommy, hand like this. So nice, right?
You know, a lot of times we ask, you love him, right? And she said, no, he's just a responsibility. This doesn't look like a heart shape. It doesn't look like a heart shape at all. Heart. It looks like a lung.
Very nice.
But it's very obvious that she really loves spending time with him. Hui Qiang, you must look here.
你要看我啦，看帅哥啦。
He's very confused as to who the striker is. I think it's me because I'm the only good-looking one here.
Very nice.
One day, when she gets older and maybe when he grows up, he can also, you know, look back on this memory. And I think that is what Renovaid is trying to do. We're trying to capture this moment for them so that they can look back on this for the rest of their lives.
Very good.
Oh, I made it to some of the photos. Thank you very much.
Hi, hello.
Hi, Ricky.
Hi,
this is
hello.
Naomi. Hello.
Hi. I'm Ricky from Waterbuff. How can I help you today?
Well, today we are looking at sanitary wares and kitchen appliances.
Okay. This is one-piece design toilet bowl. As well, they have a soft close seat cover. Okay, and this is joined together.
What does that mean, joined together?
This one has a line. So this is two-piece toilet bowl joined together. So this is one piece.
So we have minimal gaps.
Okay, I understand what you mean now.
The seat cover, you can just press these two buttons to remove and easy to wash. Yeah, very straightforward.
I had no idea that toilet bowls could do it like this these days. I'm looking around. There's so many vanity basins to choose from. Which ones have we selected?
We are choosing this, right, because of the Japanese theme.
This basin is very big until the edges, and the water drip down will still go into the basin.
But what about the vanity cabinet over there?
Mirror cabinet has an open shelf for you to put your daily stuff items. As well, there's a mirror here inside for you to hidden the things. Also come with the magnifying mirror, and you can adjust the height also.
I love that we have so many options for our kitchen sinks. I do think this one is quite a good size. Is this like small, medium, or?
This is considered large.
Okay, grab bars.
So we have nylon grab bar, we have a stainless steel gloss grab bar, and a matte grab bar. This is gloss that also stainless steel, but when it's touching water, it's very slippery. And the nylon one will actually trap a lot of dirt in the long runs. Yeah, so stainless steel will be the best choice.
For stainless steel, won't it kind of rust?
Stainless steel is actually more heavy duty that it will like rusted, right? But you can use auto sew to polish away, like a new one also. But white grab bar, it will always turn yellowish in the long run.
Okay, I hear you. It's definitely more durable. We definitely have what we need here. Thank you so much, Ricky. I've come out of this knowing a lot more. Come on. Hey volunteers, it's finally time for us to hand over Madam Tan's flat.
And I took a sneak peek at the home and it looks as wonderful as me. So it's time for us to wipe it down and dress it up.
Are you ready?
Yes! Let's go!
Look at this space. Let's just get started. And everybody, let's go!
I really hope Madam Tan likes this space.
Just want to make sure that everything here is cleaned as well. There's no dust.
It feels very nice. It's bigger and now more clean and everything.
The change is very significant, especially the bedroom. And it comes with more storage areas and the proper furniture here. I believe it will be a very good living space for the owner.
Oh, we need vacuum. See, dust.
We're just doing some minor cleaning. Mopping the kitchen, I made sure that cameras caught it from all different angles. The high chance of me getting featured in this show. And also, I think I was actually kind of feeling a bit nervous.
I couldn't be more different than you. I'm so excited.
Really?
Everything here is so well done. And our volunteers have done such a good job cleaning the entire house. Like, I'm just waiting to see their reaction.
Okay.
Hello Hello， 你们的新房子已经准备好了，有什么感想？
很开心。
我们一起去看好不好？
好，
好，走。
走。
Are you ready？
哇，
欢迎，欢迎。
欢迎 ，OK。哇，不同了。
喜欢吗？喜欢吗？美吗？
美美美。
这个 bar 呢，就是 for 他做 exercise 的时候可以辅助。
哦，这样哈。
对。
哦 ，good 哎。
你也可以用那个bar来做运动。
啊，对耶，我是有学。
So you can draw here, or mommy can write some reminders for you, and then you can refer to it. Okay? I think he's still in a state of shock. This is your home, you know, Hui Qiang. How you feel?
I feel happy.
这个呢，就是给他 practice 他走路的。
Very good.
Very smooth, very fast.
Very good.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
What magic?
Magic, right?
Yeah.
I think it's just so nice to see because now this entire living room is not just an exercise area for Hui Qiang, but also a place where the whole family can just chill and relax.
Hui Qiang, you want to see your room?
Yeah.
So excited.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wow!
Okay.
哦，变得这么大，哇塞！
What do you feel about your room?
Look at the photo of Blackpink inside there.
哇，放这些东西呀！
你还记得吗？外面有一张桌子。
呀呀。
现在没有不用在外面了，它可以在房间里面。You lie down？
啊，试试看。
可以啦，可以啦，
可以
我觉得可以，
可以。
可以。
哇塞， 变成这边灯了，哇，很美哦。
我们 extend 你的整个房间，所以这里其实是你旧的厨房室。
没有厨房室这样大，
因为之前你堆到满，你都进不去拿东西。
哇，我很惊讶变成这边灯。
这个储藏空间哦，是非常的宽，而且特别方便。你看很多层，你就可以随用。这里的角度，这里的 edge 是弯的，所以你可以放心。
哇，好像啊！本来是很小是吗？
我们 extend 到厨房那边去。
哦，厨房打通过。
你这边也可以照镜子。
镜子后面有。
镜子后面也是可以放东西。我知道你很喜欢放东西，对吗？啊，可以放东西。
后面就是你的桌子，我们一起帮你换一张新的给你了。
这个不错，很好了。真的做梦没有想到会变成这个白灯。
Madam Tan, we've got new appliances for you like the induction hob, refrigerator, rice cooker and many other things. So this Electrolux washing machine is a front load washing machine because Madam Tan is not really blessed with a height like both of us. So it's a bit safer for her.
好了，它会 auto stop 吗？
Auto stop.
现在的洗衣机很厉害的。
可以放哦，这个放什么？
这你可以放你的锅啊、盆那些 pot 啦，你炒菜的那个大样的，你可以放在这边。
哦。
所以这个抽屉我们放了这个锁，
这个做什么呢？
你猜？
放刀。
Yes。
哇，慧强 ，This is where you're gonna be showering.
Madam Tan mentioned about Hui Qiang after bathing, he will step out of the bathroom without clothes on. So that's why there's a wardrobe here. 慧强冲完凉了之后，他可以进去里面换衣。
哇塞，这个是什么东西呀？
这是你的 Steigen 电动晾衣架。So with the Steigen Sonic Gen 2, we also have a remote control to go with it. It's drying efficient as well as energy efficient. 这三个呢，就是3种晾干模式，然后这个 Cool Breeze 就是风干 3H， 3个小时内呢，它就会自动停止。然后暖风也是一样 ，Solar Heat 3H 还有 Solar Heat 6H， 你按这个会出现一个红的灯，
这是热风，
热风，Well, we're done with the full house tour. Madam Tan 还有慧强，我们还有多一个惊喜想要跟你们一起分享。新挑将送你们2年的光纤宽频网络，让你可以和家人啊、朋友保持联系。你也会享有2年的新挑 TV 配套，可以锁定5频道啊、8频道、家乐和一乐频道。还有啊，你也能享有免费的 Broadband Protect， 这服务提供自动的网络保护和阻拦一些恶意的网络攻击。
对 Madam Tan Naomi 的意思就是在你游览银行服务、在线购物和使用网络时，它将保护你的个人资料，这样你就可以安心在家里上网咯。Entertainment with reliable internet, so good, right? Although it was a very short timeline that it was given to you, you guys managed to make this house so beautiful. They seem very happy. So what was this journey like for you?
We spent time thinking of how to customize each area for their needs.
For example, the walkway for Hui Qiang is a very rushed project, but happy and exciting. Yeah.
Di Taman Hui Qiang, we went to a studio together to take some photos.
Yeah.
Wow! 看着这房子就整个就是装修好的，有什么感想呢？
比我以前的屋子还有好，还有美。以前很糟糕，弄得乱七八糟。我很惊奇，很惊讶，看到哇，全部都变到完，很开心。哇，不同了，这是什么？
At the end of the day, it's about letting Madam Tan and Hui Qiang know that they've got a house that they can look forward to. It's been transformed. It's been renovated with love.
What is your favorite part of the house?
My bedroom and my living room.
全部都是我的最爱。
Naomi, maybe you can tell us about our next profile for Renovaid.
Our profile for today is Madam Suzi. She is a stroke survivor and currently lives in a 3-room flat with her daughter Marissa.
I also heard she's a single mother.
Yes, she's a single mother, and just for some context, she suffered a stroke in 2018 and is now looking to rebuild her life and also give her home some TLC, tender loving care.
In 2018, when I got a stroke, it's like, wow, you can't do anything much. It's quite tough to be in the society, especially when we are people with disability.
What are you preparing?
I was a paralegal in a various law firm. Stress at work, stress at events, stress at home, but it's manageable.
My mom was very active back then before she had a stroke. So usually every year she would go for her marathon runs with her friends and involved with the community, with her RC, volunteer work as well.
It was October 2018. I was sleeping and all of a sudden your body is like deteriorate, your face sideways. I didn't know that it's a sign of stroke.
So when it happened, I was away and then I had a call from my mother saying that she was in the hospital. I had to stay strong, telling her like, oh, it's okay, I'll take care of you. But the moment I left the hospital, I broke down. The first thing that she had difficulties doing is showering. So I had to shower her and I didn't know how to care for someone. So I learned how to take care of her step by step.
Wow, she's a tough chick, you know. Because she controlled my food intake and she come up with a program on exercises like, let's say today you walk, tomorrow you rest.
You like my teacher or my mother, is it?
I do not want to be in before. Like she showered me, helped me to put on clothes. And she's the one to drive me because I wanted to see her having a child, marriage. But now it's like still taking care of me. Sorry, in tears. Because at the age of 19, she should be enjoying her life. She should be studying. But she have to put on hold on her dreams just because of me. And I promised her not to fall again. And I keep telling myself, try to be better. I was telling myself, I have to walk. And that's where I walk 30 minutes, come back home, slowly do chair exercise, a lot of things. I was in 87 kilo. Now in 2024, I'm at 70 kilo. And I volunteer myself doing some community work. And I do volunteer Naomi art. And I teach young or old to do the drawing and they explore it on the white paper.
You have to do macam kena script. Lepas tu you kena shade. Tak boleh draw macam gitu. Ah, nice.
When I get this house in 2015, it's like, you have hopes. I wanted to do some home-based business. So it's like, you have so much vision, so much passion for this house. But in 2018, when I got a stroke, it's like, wow, you can't do anything much. Because it's a new flat, the flooring, the door, everything is from the HDB.
In this house, I'm worried because of the floor. When it gets wet, it gets very slippery. But for my mom, I'm quite concerned because she tends to fall quite often in this house. As a caregiver, you're always so guarded up with everything around you.
I think it's this unit here. Hello, hello.
Hello. You must be Marissa.
Yes.
Hi.
Suzi.
I'm nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hi, Madam Suzi.
Hi. We are so excited to meet you. We've heard a lot about you.
Oh my God. Maybe for a start, tell us a little bit about yourselves first.
Just before I fall sick, I was body painter.
Oh.
But now I'm doing Naomi art.
Oh, what is that? Oh, this was drawn by you.
It's a Japanese art using finger pastel drawings.
So good to see the Naomi art that you're doing because all these colors and all these feelings, they have to come out somewhere. On that note, I'm so excited because I think you'll really start to enjoy the design
And
process.
your mom has a personality.
Yeah, absolutely. We want to keep that.
And we hope that the home will match your personality after this.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
When I first entered the house, honestly, I wondered why do we need Renovaid here? It looked simple. There was nothing that was obviously broken. Everything was working in good condition. But when we looked closer, I started to realize the tiles were uneven as well. Definitely, we need to do something about the tiles.
Yeah, they're actually really slippery even for myself. Like, I'm not sure how you feel about that.
I feel it's quite slippery as well. I think also because we are wearing socks.
Guilty. Guilty, not gonna lie.
Okay, so this is the kitchen. As you can see, we have a few concerns. You can see the stove, it's quite uneven and with the wok as well. So when she was cooking, the pan actually dropped on her skin. So she suffered a burn on her tummy area.
Can we inspect Ipoh a bit? Yeah, we just want to take a look into the cupboards and see what there is.
So we did had the incident where the sink actually fell.
So this entire sink actually fell down?
Yes, then we had to reach out to a person to actually put on the glue that explains the black color glue around the sink.
Madam Suzi, let's go.
Alright.
Show us your room.
You have to wait because I walk very slow.
Take all the time.
Okay.
It's
And
okay.
my room is messy, sorry.
Mine is not any better, so you don't worry.
Okay. My room is full of clothes, full of makeup, full of painting, materials and things like that. So I've been trying to clean up.
As far as I'm concerned, I think there's little bits of like clutter here and there, but it's not to a point where I can't see where things are. The fact that you know where your books are at, you know where your bags are at, your makeup, I think that's a very, very good start already.
I am sorry, but I already took a look at some of your clothes. They're quite fabulous.
Show you my jacket.
Okay, is it your favorite jacket?
Oh.
Oh, so you're a leather girl. And also, I do see some sequins.
This is party clothes.
Party clothes. We just hope that we can create an environment where you feel comfortable and it's convenient enough for you to get ready.
That's the ideal.
Also the floor, there's some cracks in between. You can actually hear the cracks itself.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I see.
That's coming from the tiles?
Yes. Imagine like I'm on the bed. So when you, in the middle of the night, I wake up, I have to stable myself with this thing. And then when this thing move, I have to make sure that I'm
You're
okay.
balanced, yeah.
Before going in.
I noticed that the door is also not in good condition.
Yeah. You should see the other toilet is also very bad.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's true, you know, this door is also not doing very well.
In fact, this is in poorer condition than the other one. You can see that this is the toilet that you use the most, isn't it?
Yeah.
At night, is it too dark to even for you to turn it on?
It gets really dark. With this lighting dim, it's impossible for me and my mom to go to the washroom.
Yes, I think this dim lighting is not the mood that we want.
All right, with that, I think we can move to the next room.
Which is Marissa's room.
Girl, you've got taste. I see your character all over this room. Both mother and daughter complement each other very well. When you go into each of their rooms, you see their characters as well. And they're not afraid to show it. Of course, when you look into the finer details, there's still a need for some organization and some structure, but that can be sorted out over time.
We really like your room. I think this is where we conclude our house tour. And later on, we will meet with the interior designers and we will share with them whatever you have shared with us, and we will try our best.
We're meeting our interior designers today, and we're gonna give them a full view of the house. So let's find them first. Oh, there they are. Hi, guys.
I'm Danny here.
I'm Iwan. We are from Flipstone Interior Design.
Are we ready to view the house?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm very excited to show you Madam Suzi's home. All right, let's move over to the living room.
If you come over here, there are these uneven tiles that you noticed as well, and they're kind of about to pop.
And this is the one that I feel like stands out the most, and it's a bit loose here.
Oh, this looks bad.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it looks very bad.
What do you think it could be though?
It actually is caused by the contraction expansion of the weather, the temperature in the house. Then it actually will cause this thing will be popping up.
If it gets to a certain point, how do we solve this?
So what we can do is that we have to remove the tiles and we have to do some screeding on it, then redo the flooring as well.
Is this something that you can do on your own?
We don't advise that because it's kind of dangerous because the tiles actually, all the side of the tiles is quite sharp. So in the event if the owner do their own way, they might hurt themselves. So it's better to let the professional to do the job.
Basically hire them, right? Yeah. Okay.
Over here we have the kitchen.
The kitchen is generally quite small, but I think due to the homeowner condition, right, I think we need to actually make it a better layout. Just to ask you guys, does the homeowner and her daughter do a lot of heavy cooking?
Yes.
Yeah, having a stove of open fire might be dangerous for her because of a limitation in her movement. So we would strongly suggest maybe they would consider using an induction instead.
I heard induction ovens, if it overheats, it will shut off on its own, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's a very good safety feature, yeah.
Storage are being kept high above, right? Things are very hard to reach for them, especially for homeowners like me, Suzi. If she put something high up, things might drop on her. So actually what we can do, we can incorporate the whole kitchen over this dry pantry bottom cabinet, all drawers. Drawers will be better for her because it's make it easier for her to access. Because if it's a door, she have to bend down to take things that's just deeper.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, but if you pull out, you can see everything at one shot.
Correct.
It's not like she has to dig for
dig.
the back. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go to the common bathroom and take a look, guys.
Okay, the very first thing I observe is that the door frame look very bad. This kind of issue is that most likely tend to be water seepage that cause the metal to rot. So this door will suggest to be removed.
Touching back on the door first, right? I think changing the door to a sliding door will be more convenient for Madam Suzi for ease of operations. Definitely needs some of the assistance, the handles.
Safety features.
Yeah, safety handles.
I'm actually excited to show you all the master bedroom. That's Madam Suzi's palace, and we want to make it a place that is functional for her. So let's take a look.
Sure.
Currently, Madam Suzi sleeps on a queen-size bed. I thought space would be an issue, so I suggested the possibility of asking her to just sleep on a super single. With some convincing, I think she's leaning towards a yes.
We have more space for that, definitely, because with all the things laid out in a more spacious ways, it helps her to maneuver better in this room. Yeah.
She seems to need a lot of storage. I see some clothes hanging around here. Maybe she probably need a bigger wardrobe. I noticed there's something here on the floor. The tiles is hollow, and some areas are popping up, similar to the other areas of the house. So we might want to address this.
Madam Suzi is actually diabetic, so I think this might pose a bit of a threat to her.
Yeah, because you can see that the floor tile is popping up quite a lot. So you can see that if she accidentally might get cut over this kind of edges, it's actually quite sharp. We will have to check the condition of the whole house, the flooring first. Then from there we'll decide whether is it possible to overlay the floor tiles using vinyl or tiles, or maybe we really have to hack down all the floor away. From looking at the condition, we believe that we can do partial kind of hacking of the floor tiles.
Open sesame! This is our final stop. It is Marissa's room.
She actually hosts her friends in this room, and I think she needs a nice cozy space for her to hang with her friends.
Over here we saw that she actually have a bed without any frame here. So maybe we can have a spacing over here to give her some storage. Then maybe the wardrobe, we might have to relocate the position of it.
I think blinds would be a better idea. Easy to maintain, that's the keyword. Ceiling fan definitely works better for a small room like this. Taking away standing fan allows more space on the floor. Generally, after visiting the house is quite neat actually, and not much clutter. But we can improve the house in a way like be more better flow for the homeowners.
There are definitely enough ideas to go around, so I'm looking forward to the designs that you come up with when we meet later.
And Naomi has very high expectations.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you for having me. I can't wait to see what you've done to the layout of Madame Suzi's house. Shall we start by taking a virtual tour of the space?
So basically this is like a walkthrough for the house.
So what me and Danny, we plan to hack down this wall just to open up the space and give it a more spacious look.
I noticed there are two different types of floorings, from the walkway all the way to the living room. What sort of flooring are we looking at?
So basically for the living area, we're actually trying out another material, what we call is the laminate flooring. So this laminate flooring is from Germany itself. So right now we don't need to have any glue on it. So we're just basically using the interlocking system.
Will this flooring be able to hold the weather?
Definitely it will hold the weather, because for this material itself, actually they're better to use in our climax.
Very nice actually, this color. This color works with the natural light coming in.
For the kitchen, right, as we mentioned, this is going to be their cooking and washing area, the kitchen sink. And also for the kitchen, we're going to use a Silverstone countertops and a glass backsplash for easy maintenance.
When you say sintered stone, could you tell me a little bit more about it?
Why we use this is because they actually have very good stain resistant, heat resistant, and as well as scratch resistant. So we can go straight to the dining area. So the intention is to have the table there for them to have their dinner over there. But at the same time, because we mentioned about when she moves around, when we have the table there, it's easier for her to hold on to something when she walks around the house.
That's a great idea. Ooh, I can see Marissa in this. I do have a question of the color of the walls though, because I feel they're a little bit too in your face. What do you think? Are there any alternatives to the color that we're seeing?
We do have some reservation on the colors. In most cases, what color clients actually choose may not translate well. In this case, if you notice, the room might look a bit too green, but we do have other color options that we have in mind.
So maybe this kind of bluish dark color.
Yeah, that's nice.
Dark blue color.
Yeah,
or
that's...
maybe we have another choice that maybe go down to a grayish color.
The grey. Yeah, the greys are really nice actually, surprisingly. Yeah, these are great. These are great options.
Hey, where's Naomi?
I'm right here.
Oh, thank God. Today is a very important day because we are moving Madame Suzi and Marissa out of their home. So what have you been doing since the last time I met you?
Well, I actually got the chance to meet our IDs and they showed me the very first draft to the design of the house. I had some feedback.
I'm sure you did.
You know I always do. And they're gonna go back with some improvements and I can't wait to see some updates.
Okay, so catch me up on the interior design later on. But in the meantime, we need to meet the volunteers because they are the ones who are going to help us move out.
Yes,
so where are they?
They've actually been waiting for us over there. Let's head on over.
Hey.
Hi everyone!
Hi!
Are we ready?
Yes!
Let's go!
Hi, Madame Suzi! Hello! You packed everything already. It looks like quite
It's very
settled.
well, yeah.
How are you feeling, Madame Suzi?
So sad, but then it's like, you know, the old you is being buried and moving ahead for your new you and the future. Throughout the packing, I've been crying and crying and crying because it's all the past history.
The memories will always be there, but I think it's time for us to give you a home that matches your personality.
Of course. And now it's time to move up.
Okay, let's move up.
Yes.
Move up. Then all these electronics must throw. I'm so confused. I better check Lauta. Lauta!
Microwave kit, the slow cooker kit, the rest throw.
Okay.
Hand sanitizer I'll throw, okay? Because they expire after a year.
Yeah, okay.
This is my first time doing this Renovaid. Before I show up, I expect that it's very bad condition, but nevertheless, everything is well prepared.
Where is it? I put here.
Hey guys, we are already 70% done. So I need 30% to be cleared by within 1 hour. Okay, please carry on.
Madame Suzi, good job! We did it!
You made me
cry.
I'm very scared. Naomi! I'm doing everything alone, but you are here.
Can you hear him complaining outside? He's so demanding. What is it, Das?
There are many fragile items here.
Yes.
And I'm afraid they will break in transit.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, you must help me. What to do?
For the glass plates and ceramics,
Act a bit heavy. Act like it's heavy.
there's literally nothing in the box.
It's emotional because it's all about my past. Because for Marissa, she already moved forward. For me, I'm still struggling, trying to be better, keep pushing myself, trying to be better. But a lot of sweet memories, bad memories, all the heavy burden that I face, the challenges for 6 years of being stroke, like somebody is helping me. And I must say thank you because something is lifting up and it made me easy to move forward.
Guys, 30 minutes only.
I think we must get the both of them to take a picture in their empty house. We should make that a tradition for our series.
Before and after.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Marissa, Madam Suzi, what are your thoughts when you look at your home in this state now?
Myself, I think like with good and bad memories, we can't wait to see how the house is gonna like be beneficial for us. Yeah, it actually kind of like ease the burden of my moms and myself.
Bye! Let's go.
Alright.
Do you ask them to put a chandelier here or anything? No.
Wait, let me just call whoever's in charge.
Yeah.
Madam Suzi, she is a stroke survivor and currently lives in a 3-room flat with her daughter Marissa.
In 2018, when I got stroke, it's like, wow, you can't do anything much.
You can actually hear the cracks itself.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I see.
That's coming from the tiles?
Yes.
In this house, I'm worried because of the floor. For my mom, I'm quite concerned because she tends to fall quite often.
Oh.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it looks very bad. This door is also not doing very well.
In fact, this is in poorer condition than the other one.
I'm very scared. I put it. The memories will always be there. But I think it's time for us to give you a home that matches your personality.
For this kind of case, right, we will have to check the condition of the whole house, the flooring first. From looking at the condition, we really have to hack down all the floor away.
As per plan that we're going to hack down these walls and give you more spacious.
Today is day 4 of renovation. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I'm very surprised that almost half of the tiles here have been removed.
A lot of tile was affected by the popping up actually.
Because we saw only just this area, right?
But when we tried to take out, a lot of tiles actually followed and came out of it.
I want to take a look at the kitchen. So let's move out. Honestly, even these tiles have been affected. That is wow. Even Marissa's room.
We also do a check on the floor as well before we do anything.
Wow,
Yeah.
so it's actually a lot more than we thought. This kitchen area looks bigger, but I'm not sure. Did y'all do something with it?
Yes, actually the permit has been approved to hack this wall down.
We actually removed the louver window and as well the bifold door. So it actually look more open to the service yard.
It does. It looks so much wider now. I can imagine everything coming together based on the 3D renders.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Naomi, this is Qiang. He's a field engineer from Singtel. So today, since we are going through our electrical phase, so we want his expertise to show us where's the best point to set up the Wi-Fi.
Honestly, just looking around, it's still in the early stages. You can actually do that right now.
Customers are encouraged to have their Wi-Fi plan up before their ID start doing their work. This can ensure the proper data points and FTP point are set up before the permanent fixture. Before that, I need to know usually where does the Madam Suzi and Marissa use their internet at?
Madam Suzi loves using her iPad. So what we noticed is she would always be sitting on the sofa, scrolling through, or on the table here in the past, just looking through. Madam Suzi would also kind of take it into her kitchen.
My suggestion is that we will put a router over there inside the cabinet so that both the kitchen and living room will get the signal. This is because of the bomb shelter, which will block the signal.
Let's move into Madam Suzi's room. She also mentioned that there's very little signal in her room. If we have one mesh in Marissa's room and a router outside, is there a need for an extra one here?
As you can see, there's a bathroom here. So if customer were to go in the bathroom, she can't reach the signal from the other room.
Zi, what are some recommendations that you can give us for blind spots around houses?
For me, I will always recommend customer in general not to hide their mesh. For example, hiding behind mirrors, metallic items, or behind those big wardrobe.
Okay, because then it will kind of block the signal.
Block the signal, yeah.
Madam Suzi, why am I in a life jacket?
We're going to kayak.
I don't know how to kayak.
It's okay, I can teach you.
You teach me, you know how to kayak?
Of course.
She really knows how to kayak.
She really does. I'm bringing you to the accessible transfer system. People with disability can use the kayak to transfer from the platform to the kayak.
This is a very good method because I think to many people with disabilities, kayaking is just out of the question. Okay, Madam Suzi, I'm just going to be a passenger princess and just chill behind.
Just hold on to the sides, okay? I'm gonna push you guys. Hey, heavy.
Oh, we are not moving. Okay, I can come and help you. I can help.
No.
Use the metal bar to pull.
Okay, let's go.
I think.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
What am I supposed to do now?
Thus, you can kayak. You're right. The fin must go deeper. You guys must be synchronized.
Yeah.
I'm looking really bad.
Where are you going? You're going there. You must turn the other side.
Synchronize. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Madam Suzi, this is a bit romantic.
I cannot get.
Do you like kayaking?
I do.
Do you like to kayak with your mom?
This is my first time with my mom.
Oh, this is the first time?
Yeah.
Marissa, how does it feel like when you kayak with your mom?
I love my mom, so that's why I'm not drifting away from my mom.
Oh, wow.
So touching.
Amazing, actually. It's nice, it's very therapeutic. I feel like this is a very successful expedition that we had. Maybe we can just go back.
Okay, follow me.
So what do you think about my kayaking skills?
Could improve better.
Okay. All right, okay, let's move on to a different thing. I'm very encouraged by you, Madam Suzi, because, with your disability, you didn't allow it to limit you and you continued to do whatever you feel like doing.
I mean, I feel it's an accomplishment that I'm able to do it on my own and also guide you.
So, do you have any message to share with people with disabilities and people who are afraid to try something new?
Basically, it's like baby step, but I keep moving forward and keep empowering to other women that we can do it.
This Gain City outlet is massive.
Yeah, that's right.
What are we looking for today?
Today we are looking for the home appliances for Madam Suzi.
Oh, this is a very good size. I noticed there's this label called Nutri Fresh Inverter. What is it about?
Nutri Fresh Inverter actually helps to save on the energy consumptions. It helps to maintain the energy flow.
There's actually a lot of space for Madam Suzi to like put her meats in here.
I think it's a perfect size for her household. Also because Madam Suzi has problem reaching out higher places. So the height is actually perfect for her.
They're kind of my height.
Yeah, it's almost your height.
These are the two models that I recommend. This is front loading and this is actually top load.
I see. They're both water efficient, so that's great.
One good thing about front loading is that they have more features. The RPM, the spinning speed, is actually higher. For the top loading wise, right, the drum size will be slightly bigger than the front loading in terms of the same capacity. The time taken for the whole process for the washing cycle will be shorter as well.
Both options feel like very good options to me. I don't know what you both think.
We feel that the top load would be the better choice for her. Front loader, you have to really squat down with some effort to open the door to take out the stuff.
That makes sense. It's definitely more user-friendly and we're prioritizing accessibility here, so the top load would be a good option. I had no idea this place existed. I do feel a little bit overwhelmed though.
You need to come prepared, so we need to find out homeowner requirements and her preferred colors. So when we narrow down the tiles for them, it's be easy for us to select.
So maybe show me your thought process.
Sure, maybe you can take a look at some tiles here. This way.
So over here is all the porcelain tiles that people use for floor and wall. So what we will do that we actually use it for the floor for Madam Suzi.
And you mentioned before that there are different gradings, right, depending on how smooth they are.
How we choose is basically we're using the slip-resistant grading for the tiles to know that which kind of tiles for the homeowner to use. So what we are choosing for Madam Suzi is basically we are using the R10, so maybe you can touch the texture. It's more slip-resistant. Then over here, you can see there's actually R9. You can try the differences from there.
So with the R9, it's definitely a lot smoother, a lot less grip. And for R10, it's rougher, but it doesn't kind of cut your skin. So we are going for this one.
Yes. So this is the ceramic tile section. So for ceramic tiles, it's highly recommended on walls only. It's not advisable to use on floors because for ceramic tiles, due to the air gaps on the tiles, right, it's very brittle, so it's not safe to use on the floor. We have the floor tiles here for the master toilet.
Okay.
And we can bring it up for them to see the color, whether it matches.
Perfect.
Hi, Hat.
Hi, Des.
I brought two beautiful ladies with me today. Madam Suzi, who's all glammed up, and her daughter.
Hello. We'll make it fun, and then that's the whole idea of doing family shoot is about connections between you two. I believe that's the whole idea of photo shoot in a family. What can I get you to do? Just gonna turn this way slightly towards me. You can give Mama a hug.
Ew!
Y'all not hug. Y'all don't hug.
Around the waistline.
No, we tough love.
Yeah, so nice. Beautiful. Nice. One more time. And just look at me, okay, guys?
Oh, this is like my boyfriend like that. Oh my god. I think today is a very a big thing, like a highlight for us because we haven't been going out together as a family. Most of the time we always go out to have dinner, but today we have this event and this opportunity as well. So we are very grateful and yeah, a lot of laughters and memories really been shared.
Give your mom a kiss.
1, 2, 3. Faster.
Cepat.
1, 2.
I cannot.
Remember to smile. Just turn your face a little bit closer. And you can just look at me. There you go. Very nice. Marissa, just come out a little bit. There you go. And turn your... Nice.
Yeah, mommy kiss back, kan?
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in tears.
Why are you crying?
Happy tears.
Happy tears.
Okay, that's great. You're happy. What are you happy about?
Like today, by taking the photo, is like memory that we are one and we are going to be together to be in a better future. Yeah.
Let's take one more final photo before we wrap this session. How about that? Beautiful.
Daz, the other day I was hanging out with our interior designers and we were checking out electrical appliances. We were having so much fun looking at all these different tiles. What about you?
I went for kayaking with Madam Suzi and Marissa, and I was so good that I think I might just qualify for the national team.
Awesome, you can do anything you put your mind to. But national team aside, we've got our team of volunteers and we're all gonna head up to Madam Suzi's house to put up the finishing touches and also await for her arrival for the final reveal. Wow, Daz, are you seeing this?
Where? Wow!
It's so pretty!
Wow! This place looks really good, but there are a few finishing touches, and I'm already going to start to delegate responsibilities. Since you picked out appliances, right?
Yes.
I'm going to unpack all of them. You mop the floor.
Sure, I'm good with that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So Naomi mopping the floor, we all can rest. Okay, let's start work.
Well, when I first came in, it felt very comfortable. It really feels like I'm at home because everything is really well made, well nice, and the design was very good.
Now the renovation is quite fantastic. Okay, it's nicely renovated. I love it very much.
Do you see that? See the little cat trap? Oh, so cute! They really did it.
So this table is Madam Suzi's working table, and it's made out of teak wood. This is one of the items that we decided to retain. And I just want it to be a bit more spruced up so that it will be a bit more polished and looks more presentable and fits the aesthetic of the entire home.
Wow! The shiny new kettle! This is the tabletop oven. This is a good thing because as a petite person, if I can reach it, I think both of them can reach it as well.
I'm not the ID's favorite person. And then I realized that Naomi could be worse, so that I feel better about myself. So this is cleaning.
Can you hear Daz talking? I think it's very cute when I hear him like yapping away. I wonder what he's talking about.
I am very happy to do this for Madam Suzi because she loves this table and it's just right next to the toilet. Where's the handlebar to the toilet? Like, how is she going to go from the bed to the toilet? Iwan.
Hey, Jonas.
Iwan, I think we did discuss that, you know, there needs to be a safe way for her to get to the toilet in the middle of the night and all that. I don't really see anything that she can hold on to.
We got some extra. Maybe we can install something here at the entrance.
Naomi.
Yes, there is a valve. Yes?
I need you actually.
You need now?
Yeah, in the room. Since you already know the design, right?
Yeah.
So basically, I'm here to consult you on how many handlebars we need.
I think it would be good to install one there and there, like you said then.
So we can do it here actually.
Yeah, I think that might be better.
Then the other one is beside us.
Here, like this.
No, 100%, that might be better.
Fantastic. So at least there's a vertical and a horizontal, so she can choose how she wants to balance.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, we got this.
Yeah, 1 hour to mopping the floor, sweeping the floor.
So how was the hotel?
It was good.
Let's go see your new house!
Did you see anything new about your corridor?
Wow! This entire door, including the door frame, it's completely brand new.
Yeah.
So this has been changed into a digital lock system, so it's easier for y'all to just navigate.
Hello, welcome.
Wow! I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so blessed. Oh my God.
So basically, before we do out the house, over here there's a wall here. So we hacked down the wall here so to have a much spacious space for you. So over here we did up a study table and also the dining table incorporate with that for you.
I feel like it's a new home. Like we didn't expect it would be something like this, like breaking the wall here so that we can have more space.
So over here you can see the flooring. We actually changed the flooring for you. So previously we have the floor tiles. So right now we actually overlay laminate flooring for you over here. So it's very comfortable to do.
So at least I don't feel it's slippery.
Remember?
Yeah.
It won't break. It won't break.
Let's move forward right into the kitchen.
For the kitchen, safety and practicality was one of our concern. For the kitchen, we actually installed cedar stone at the cabinets. Cedar stone is a good material for kitchen countertop because it has good stay resistant. Yeah, then Marissa mentioned that you burn yourself once using the stove. So we actually installed an induction which is more safe for you to use.
I think both Iwan and Danny did a fantastic job because if you notice, everything is within reach. And I feel the items that you don't want to use, you can of course place them toward the higher cabinets. Even to these heavy-duty drawers, they're all within reach.
Whoa! Wow!
So for Marissa's room, what we've done is for her wardrobe, full height cabinet, you actually don't have any dust collect above.
Wow! There's a lot of storage.
Oh,
wow! Got mirror.
Yeah.
I like that you guys use up the whole space, and I like the bed. Now it's very spacious with the blinds.
Now we're going to check out the common bathroom first. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Wow!
Over here is the anti-slip flooring. We actually push a vanity to the side, so you have more space over here. Yeah, and also come with the mirror cabinet for you.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's something very warm and inviting about this area.
Previously the light was blue color, very small.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yes.
Okay, so we have seen one toilet, but the other toilet is in another room. Shall we go and check out the room first?
I wonder what this room is about.
You ready to see your queen's room?
Of course.
Okay, after you.
Wow. Oh my god. Nice, bigger, spacious, my table, my wardrobe.
After changing the bed to single bed, we didn't want to have too much built-ins in the room. So we just keep it to just a full height wardrobe. Yeah, so actually if you want to see your clothes, you can actually see by the edge of the bed. Then there's a mirror here.
Wow.
We have installed more handlebars over here.
Alright.
And then there's railings all the way until outside.
Okay.
So you will feel very, very safe. So we have the home monitoring elder care, which is also called as Home Plus, and it's sponsored by the Singapore Red Cross Society. Can you see the sensor over there?
Oh, okay.
And there's a lot of sensors placed all over the home to detect any inactivity.
I feel more relief knowing there's such technology that existed to actually assist with my mom, especially for myself who is working as well. I could actually put my mind at ease.
Wow. Wow. Ooh. That's nice. Oh my goodness.
So for the toilet, firstly we incorporated anti-slip tiles, which is priority safety for you. We added some safety railings here by the toilet bowl, then also the fold-down chair for you to shower actually.
The sofa, the coffee table, and the TV console really maximizes the space.
And we actually include this coffee table, which has pull-out stool.
Wow.
You can. The sofa is cat-proof.
Oh,
no way.
Yeah, so they actually give us a material that actually cat-proof to cat scratching.
Wow, I never thought it. Like, I'm freaking out right now.
Yeah, I am freaking out also
can't even
because
English.
the fact that you all thought through that.
Yeah.
That to me was very important.
Actually, I feel very happy when I saw Madam Suzi and Marissa came in. Her expression to me is like, wow, it really made me feel really grateful to be involved in this renovation.
So you can double it as a shoe storage as well.
Thank you.
We hope that this new space, a new home that we provide for them will allow them to start a new chapter, better chapter in their lives.
So now that we are here, I told you there's one last surprise, so let me show that to you.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. So cute.
I'm so touched and I'm so blessed, and I want to say thank you. Each of you have given very meticulous in terms of what I need and what I require.
When I think of home, it's something that's so second nature to me. Doing this episode with Madam Suzi and Marissa, stepping out, allowing us to come in and do all the thinking for the both of them was something very courageous.
I realized that Madam Suzi has actually overcome a lot of hardships and she never allowed these to limit her. And this is not only a lesson for people with disabilities, but for all of us. Excuse me, it's about time.
I am on time.
Well, while I was waiting for you, I did some research on our next profile for Renovaid.
Oh, tell me more.
Okay, so we are going to meet Madam Selmah, who's living with her husband and her sister in a 4-room HDB flat on a ground floor.
I did notice this estate is slightly older. How long have they been living here exactly?
So the 3 senior citizens have been living here for nearly 40 years and I think they need our help with their home living situation.
Okay, well, let's see how Renovaid can come in then.
Let's go!
Tak ada lah, tak ada siapa. Kita duduk 3 orang aja. Anak tak ada lah. My name is Selmah binti Nurdin. Yang tinggal dekat dengan makcik, suami lah. Tinggal satu rumah lah. Ni kakak makcik, dia ikut sekali kita tinggal satu rumah. Kita jaga sama sendiri aje lah. Dulu dia tak sakit kan, pergi kerja, balik kerja. Tahu dia. Tahun 22 lah. Itulah dia masuk hospital lah. Sebab dia kata dia ada sakit jantung. Tapi demensia belum cakap lagi.
Mr. Abdullah is diagnosed with dementia. Madam Selmah is the main caregiver. I'm Qiang. I'm a social worker for Madam Selmah, her elder sister and husband since 2022. Makcik, Monday I go see you. You want anything? I will bring the herbs for you. Herbs and milk. You drink coffee, right?
Yeah.
Coffee tea?
Tea no.
Then paring only hantar makanan
untuk saya.
Ini Mr. Abdullah lah.
Yeah.
Oh, so kakak boleh buat sendiri lah makanan.
Lah.
Paring tolong lah. Ini makcik and husband. Okay. Nanti saya telefon dia, saya confirm dengan dia lah.
Si okey lah.
Madam Selmah has multiple chronic conditions and she needs to be taking medication regularly. And also her hunchback is also making her to have difficulty to walk for a very long time. So she is struggling with the caregiving for Mr. Abdullah.
Jatuh tu selalulah jatuh. Pasal kita mop kan. Mop jatuh, dia tak boleh elak kan. Tu jatuh lah memang. Mak mati dia semua orang tua. Kita pengotor agaknya. Jadi rumah kita lipa masukkan.
When we first opened, we saw the house condition is not really ideal. The cockroaches running around, not only on the floor, also on the sofa, and some also on their body.
Dah biasa pun susah lah kan ada lipas. Itu kat bilik makcik tu kan. Pun gitu ada lipas.
I believe because of their mobility issue, they have difficulty to maintain, and also the home structure, there's no proper place for her to do cooking. So she will tend to leave everything on the floor, which also attract the cockroaches.
Kalau bagaimana syukur jugalah. Tetap ada juga makan, ada juga apa kan. Kata makan walaupun cincang-cincang makan tapi ada makan.
I think that would be our unit. Hi, Madam Selmah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm okay.
Coming into the house, I thought everything was really spacious, very wide. It was kept very simple. It wasn't like the place was cluttered at first sight.
Thank you for having us in your home. We heard that your husband has some medical conditions. What are they?
My husband had serious dementia.
Okay.
He always forgot. He went out, doesn't know how to come back. So many times, the police bring him home, you know.
And where do you sleep? You sleep here also? Or?
Yeah, I sleep there.
Very uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, very uncomfortable.
Is there a reason why most of the time you sleep here?
My husband, he work no bed, just mattress. And also, sometimes turn on the light, you know. I can't stand this light.
Selmah. Halo. Hai. Halo, Madam Selmah. Selamat pagi.
Selamat pagi.
Apa khabar?
Baik.
So what do you think about Qiang?
Very nice. I really love her.
Oh, I love you too, Madam Selmah.
I was very teary-eyed when I saw Madam Selmah and Qiang interact with each other. They had so much love and appreciation for each other.
I want to cry already.
So nice,
What parts of the house do you feel need the most change, and how can we come in to help?
I told her the kitchen.
Yes, I think Madam Selmah's final goal is really to have a beautiful, same home, living environment together with her husband and elder sister. Yeah, work together with us, Makcik.
Madam Selmah, can you show us the kitchen? I do notice that the stove is on the floor.
I cook here,
Yeah, because it's too hard for her to reach there. So that is how she managed. She will just put the ingredient on the floor.
There's no one to help me. I have to do it alone.
It's also very clear to me that there are a lot of things that are really just not within reach.
Yeah, I can't reach very high.
Yeah, it's way too
very
high. I see
high,
it now.
And I also noticed the cockroaches are running around. So that can be quite dangerous if, let's say, she has food poisoning, especially at this age. You know, things can go really south.
Exposed is the word. Qinghua, very quickly, where's the sink? Because I don't see it here.
It's actually right behind.
Ah, okay, I see it.
Generally, in people's homes, the sink is located right next to the stove. And I do not know why it is designed this way.
Yeah.
And there is a step here to go down. It's just a long way to get here.
Yeah, I think I definitely understand where you're coming from now, because Madam Selmah can't really wash the dishes herself as well. I think it's just too tiring for her to keep coming over here.
I think that we can see the various master bedrooms and then other rooms with the ID.
Yes.
And I think the ID has really got a huge project cut out for them. That is going to be a challenge, and also another challenge is working with Naomi.
Okay. I think there's been a stranger following us this whole time.
Really?
He's walking right now.
I have a funny feeling that he's our ID.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Hello. Hi, what's your name?
Ken.
Ken.
From Young Inspiration.
Okay, yes. I can read as well. Thank you very much for coming.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Excited and a bit nervous.
Nothing to be nervous about, only be excited because we've got a lot of work for you to do. So this is the home?
Okay.
All right.
Madam Selmah. We're back. Hello, hello.
So, Madam Selmah.
We brought our designer here with us today.
His name is Ken, and he will take a look at what we can improve on in your home. Okay, thank you, Madam Selmah. Thank you.
Well, Ken, just take a quick look around the space and share your thoughts with us.
In general, the walls are pretty in bad condition. Because it has a lot of holes and a lot of dust. Floor-wise, I see the maintenance is quite a bit of issue for this place.
Specifically when it comes to flooring, she shared with us that she fell down about 8 times already.
You can use vinyl instead. Vinyl also anti-slip is much softer in surface in case you fall down or something that is better that way.
Just watch your step.
Okay.
Just pause for a second and then take a good look.
It seems like it's cockroach infested. We might need to look for specialists to see how to rectify this problem, but I think it's not the best solution to cook on the floor as well. Currently in my mind, it's like doing a customized kitchen height for her, for her to at least to sit down and cook.
Alright, so that's the tong sampah, also known as the rubbish chute. Yeah, and I think it's in a very bad state.
I see like he can't fully close it, so insects, cockroaches may run in and out from there. Maybe we can replace the rubbish chute, so there's rubbish chute that is airtight, smell tight, and water seal as well.
We didn't consider this earlier, but the storage room, let's take a look.
Yeah, actually we can break down this wall to make the countertop space more spacious.
Yes, exactly. So because I feel like this storeroom is taking up a lot of space.
Yes, and it's cramped to count. Actually, this opening is also quite tight for you to come in.
Is there any way, like say the switches and the lights could be more accessible to?
Yeah, we can do a lower level to access from a lower level. Yeah, no issue on that. I think there are 3 seniors how to really maintain the house. With that cockroach, they can't really like clean it up, to really housekeep it. I really wish I can help them improve their lifestyle, health hazards, so they can have a better condition in the house.
Okay. This is typically where the cats and their litter boxes would be. I do believe it's a fairly underutilized room.
Ideally, if we can allow Madam Selmah to make this her own bedroom, then this room will be well utilized.
Yeah, we can do a simple wardrobe and have her own bed space.
So now I suggest maybe we can step out of the home and have a discussion about not only this room but Mr. Abdullah's room.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, this is Mr. Abdullah.
Yeah, Mr. Abdullah.
Hi, Mr. Abdullah.
Yeah, this is my small room.
So maybe we can start with Mr. Abdullah's room.
Yeah.
What are your first impressions? What are your thoughts?
To be honest, it's relatively cleaner than the kitchen and another room we see. What I can do is like, I think he mentioned that you need to keep the same layout, so don't change his daily routine, right? So where he was sleeping, we can do a simple platform there, at least have a space for him to put his mattress there.
We haven't seen Madam Selmah's room. You can only work off the floor plan of that room.
So I think we'll have to revisit that another time.
Maybe we can play more on lightings. Yeah, I think it's still overall the whole house is still very dim. Maybe a slightly warmer tone to enhance the overall the accent around the area.
Back to the cockroach-infested areas. What are we gonna do about it actually?
Actually, I just contacted the pest control specialist to take a look to assess the area, so how we can resolve the issue.
From your experience, after looking at this home, is the pest situation very severe in your opinion?
Yeah, it's really bad. You can literally see dozens of cockroaches just crawling around. Hi.
All right.
Come, tell us.
Tell us what you found.
Basically, it's sadly because the unit was infested by 2 species of roaches, German and American. More crucial was at the kitchen area. It's quite critical. Basically, the bean-shoots is the food source which attract the roaches to harborage and also the main area for them to multiply their infestations. Unfortunately, the bean-shoot door was quite ajar. So it became a runway for them to go in and out.
Could this be one of the main reasons as to why this is the only unit that's being cockroach infested? Because the other units are not affected.
It can be improper housekeeping. That is the main concern. Second is the structure defects. Mr. Ken also saw that the wire casing, the tiles broken. It's all the potential hidden places for the roaches to start to harborage.
So what's the solution for this?
Tackle the sanitation, the housekeeping first, and then we need to step in to start do the flush out everything before Mr. Ken can start with his own work.
Good job at inspecting the entire place, and I've learned a lot about cockroaches today.
My pleasure, actually.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Ken.
It does.
I'm very excited to take a look at your design. Can you show it to me?
Okay, this is the entrance. my initial thought of design is to hack down the kitchen wall. After we hack down the storeroom, so I cater more storage area for this area, the living area, and even for the kitchen area. Then why I didn't cater top carpentry for her because it's technically not easy access for her. So my design is all lower cabinets.
So no storeroom, but you still have storage space.
Yes.
Okay, so that's very good. But I was wondering if this is what Madam Selmah really needs. Does she really need cupboards and drawers? A lot of things were left on the floor or on the countertops because that is the most she could do to maintain her home. So if we introduce cupboards and concealed storage spaces, I'm afraid Madam Selmah may not have the energy to put things back if she has to overcome the hurdle of opening a cupboard.
Okay, I think that was a really good point. What I'm thinking here, maybe we can have a mixture of maybe more open shelving, then some concealed storage.
So next, Mr. Abdullah's room.
Okay, actually we have a guidebook from the social worker. So I studied what is needed for the environment for them. How we design the wardrobe for Mr. Abdullah is to have a clear glass, so he has know where he put his stuff. I cater this toilet to have a same tone finish for wall and floor tiles, so all the grab handlebars can have a strong contrast color. So Mr. Abdullah, you will know how to grab these handlebars for safety.
This is really good because you're not only redesigning a home, but you're catering the home to the person's specific needs. In this case, Mr. Abdullah's dementia. The goal is just simplicity and functionality and no frills. So thank you very much. And I'm looking forward to moving in along with Madam Selmah, and I hope she and the two other family members are happy about it. I had quite the conversation with our interior designer, Ken, and I am very confident that we have arrived on the right decision.
Tell me more.
I will tell you later, but tell me what's happening today.
That's right, today is moving out day. We've got a fair bit of things to do. The most important thing is to help Madam Selmah pack.
I don't think I can manage this all by myself, you know. I'm very fragile for this.
We have our volunteers. They're gonna help us.
Where are they?
There.
Hi! Thank you so much, volunteers, for coming. Are you ready?
Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Hello.
Hi, Madam Selmah.
We are just going to come here to help you play your things, okay, Madam Selmah?
Sudah banyak tempat yang nak dibuang.
Semua buang eh? Okay. Everything in the cat's room can throw away.
Okay.
Who needs the trash bag? So some of us will go into the cat room. Some of us will be here, is
I
it?
think so.
Then you all take extra. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, toodles. Can we start by throwing away that stuff that we are sure is rubbish? Then let me go and check whether we can throw away the crockery. Okay, everything throw, but make sure that we can replace the things that we throw.
I'm trying to be more mindful of what we're throwing out because some items are personal, some are also religious, and they're all kind of scattered everywhere. It's one thing to see a live cockroach, but then when you realize that there are some dead cockroaches, you know, that the air is not conducive. This cockroach is completely fossilized.
There's a very, very strong smell. It smells like food that has been spoiled for a long time. And the more you pick up stuff, cockroaches just spread and start running around.
I can't remember how many homes I've helped, but it's really a lot. Madam Selmah's home is still relatively okay. I've seen worse homes, although there are cockroaches, a little bit of smell, but I think it's still bearable.
Madam Selmah, it's okay. We do for you.
Yeah, I find it quite meaningful to be helping, especially old folks like them, right, to declutter their home, because I don't think at their age it's very mobile for them to do so.
What I'm really worried about is because we're not able to control the amount of cockroaches running around, like I'm just afraid that they'll all go into the box. I didn't even realize that there were some already. So all the boxes with the clothes, they're most definitely teeming with cockroaches. There's just no way we should bring this into the hotel.
Okay.
So I don't know how they're gonna have a
So we
conversation.
just leave it there. I think the priority, we just move out the bulky items.
I don't think we should keep any fabric though.
Bilik ini kita boleh masuk sekarang. Bilik ini. Kita boleh kemaskan. Uncle di dalam tak?
Ada kat dalam lah. Dia cakap kat dalam.
Yeah. We're getting permission from Mr. Abdullah to come out of his room so that we can clear it. He looks very overwhelmed and I can imagine. Okay, you can start packing the stuff in the cupboard. Just put everything inside. But I'm hoping to move this out ASAP so that we have more space to work around.
Let's just clean up what we have here, and then I think what they're gonna do is just flip the sofa and then push it out. Wait. Okay, pivot.
I think at this point I'm going to pivot my career also now.
Okay, cat's room done.
Oh my goodness, they gave us full, complete reign over the rooms and the clearing of items, and I think Madam Selmah was very clear on what she needed help with. And Das was very good in bridging that communication gap as well, together with Harika, so it really was a team effort.
Oh, so kita ambil tangga itu ke sini. Can someone bring the ladder here?
Cik, you nak I tolong? Apa dia? Take out Quran tu.
This room is a bit tricky because there are some religious items in the room. Our lovely female volunteer who is Muslim is going to help to identify all those things.
I've been volunteering for Renovaid for at least this is the 4th season. Sometimes it's very sad when you see the conditions that they live in. So it's a nice experience to come in to be able to help them and give them a new home.
Hey Harika, there is few religious frames there and there's a lot of eggs on it.
She wants to keep.
By right, have to burn, cannot throw.
Yeah.
We can volunteer to help her leave it in the mosque.
When we go to the mosque, we can just tell the person that these are infested with all these kind of things, but we want to dispose it in the correct way.
Okay.
Yeah. The main thing is for them to maintain it and keep it.
This is termite infested, is it?
Because we do not want them going back to how it was previously.
Yeah, it's termite infested.
I just hope and pray that they actually maintain a new house and live in a healthy environment.
We're mostly done, and you can still see remnants of cockroaches and cat litter and things like that, but I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen once they renovate this place. And when you think about it, it's like, oh my gosh, it's actually a pretty big space. Like, there's so much to do with this space. Hopefully we'll be able to make it work for the family living here, so fingers crossed.
This experience must have been very overwhelming for the three of them. I just felt a lot of sadness, but I had to remind myself and check myself that nobody wants to live in this state. This is not something that they voluntarily put themselves in this situation.
Okay, say bye.
Say bye to the house, Mr. Abdullah.
Say bye to them.
Bye.
Okay, thanks.
I think when people come in and say that, you cannot live like this, you need to throw this and throw that away, they probably feel like we are judging them in a sense. So I understand where they're coming from, but what needs to be done, and I'm glad they were very cooperative.
Bye-bye.
Okay, all in a day's work.
We did it.
We did it.
Good job.
All right, we will see you on...
Move-in day.
Move-in day. See you, let's go.
Let's go. So,
Mr. Abdullah is diagnosed with dementia, and Madam Selmah is the main caregiver.
Mak Mati ni semua orang tua. Kita ni pengotor agaknya. Jadi rumah kita dipermasukkan.
I do notice that the stove is on the floor. If let's say she has food poisoning, things can go really south.
Yeah, it's really bad. You can literally see dozens of cockroaches crawling around.
This cockroach is completely fossilized. This is termite infested, is it?
Yeah, it's termite infested. This experience must have been very overwhelming for the three of them. Nobody wants to live in this state. This is not something that they voluntarily put themselves in this situation.
Crazy timeline. Yeah. We're given about 3 weeks, about 50 working days. Then 2 days is taken out for fumigation. The 2 days really makes a big difference for our timeline. Then we started our hacking works for wall tiles and floor tiles for the kitchen and both toilets. Not the best situation, but we have to just deal with it.
Wow. Feels like a blank canvas. Straight off the bat, I noticed that this wall is missing.
Yes, we had another wall.
And
let's do some plastering also.
Oh, what have you done so far here?
We did up the floor tiles, then we plastered all the walls, so have less tile cracking along the way and less grouting for them to maintain.
So how bad was the kitchen initially?
It's in a very bad state, so we have to head it all down to technically redo everything.
Because what I saw was just, the cockroaches and also a bit of wear and tear.
Yeah.
But I'm sure while you were, hacking and all that, you all probably realized that everything was in bad condition.
Yes.
Oh, what's the situation with the door frame?
I have to replace it. Initially, I had to keep the door frame, so I just replaced the door. But the door frame is in really bad condition. It's all rotten now. So I had down the whole door frame, and so I have a new set of door frame.
You have a lot of work to do, that's all I know. I'm not sure if it's because the room has been closed for a while, but the smell is a lot stronger here.
Yeah, because this room is very damp, then a lot of moisture, then the towels is all not in very good condition. So we have no choice last minute, we have to apply to hack this room. Yeah, so we head out and then we do a rescreening again.
I am just still very worried about the cockroach situation. Would it come back?
We have to monitor, yeah. So we'll ask the pest control team to come in and to assess the situation. There's still a few survivor cockroaches running here and there, but most of it are gone.
I am not concerned for Ken at all. I think he has his work cut out for him, of course, but I think he can do it very, very well. And I'm looking forward to his work. And at the end of the day, he will be there during move-in day, so if I'm unhappy about him, he will be sure that I'll let him know about it.
Okay, Madam Selmah, we're here. Hello!
Hi.
You must be our specialists for the day.
Yes, we are.
Hello, hello. My name is Naomi. Madam Selmah, this is Vignesh and this is Stephanie.
Hi, Madam Selmah. Hi, Madam Selmah. Yeah.
You know what we're doing today or not?
They said exercise or what?
Yes.
Exercising today.
Now, what do you do? Tell us a little bit more.
Okay, so we are from Baseline Fitness, which is a fitness company that we started some years back. We actually work with a wide range of clients, actually all the way from 35 up to 80 years old. So we customize programs to them depending on their individual needs.
Okay, so what will we be doing today then?
Okay, for Madam Selmah, we've come up with a program to work on her leg strength and her arm strength just to help her with the activities of daily living and get better mobility.
Okay.
There's something simple that she can do on a daily basis.
So what we're looking at in this movement is to see the mobility at the ankle.
What do you think of Madam Selmah's mobility in this area?
Oh, this is good. She has good leg strength, so she has good ankle mobility, which also forms part of balance and stability as she walks.
Okay.
So doing this every day helps strengthen the calves and also helps with overall balance and mobility.
I can imagine. Okay, don't let me stop you from continuing with the rest. What are we doing next?
Okay, the next we're doing quadriceps or leg strength. So all I need you to do is leg extensions, one at a time, right then left. We all do one side first. If you can, you do 5 times. Try just to move the and back down. So your leg, keep on the chair. Only move your knee and then push out. Yes. Last one. And breathe. Must remember to breathe. Breathe, yes.
I am trying.
Yes, which is what
we love
can
it.
do.
We love the trying.
Yeah, which is good.
So what are we trying to kind of mobilize with this?
So one of the most important joints that we have in the body is the knee joint. A lot of times this can be degeneration, that can be wear on the knee joint over time. So this particular exercise, the one where we're straightening the leg fully, actually targets this very specific movement in terms of straightening the knee. And it helps to strengthen so that, even when you want to stand up or you want to move, actually keeps your knee strong and able to manage the load of your body. So even in seniors, by doing something on a regular basis, you still can have the functional mobility.
So if Madam Selmah works on it, she can naturally get stronger, right?
Yes, she absolutely can.
You're strong. How you do the, just now we did this. Right. Strong, you just pull it down.
like Superman like that.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Andrea.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Ken. Nice to meet you, Des.
Okay, so what are we going to be doing today?
So this is actually one of our showroom in Villa. So we are going to explore smart system in this room. Do you want to know more?
Yes,
I can show you over this side. So this is actually L-Tech. We also call it L-Home.
So if I press this, this Bluetooth is connected to the light.
Correct.
Different time of the day, you can have a different color tone. It's not like just on and off. It's like I have different lighting according to your liking.
Okay. Yeah. So in Mr. Abdullah's case, what are your thoughts?
For now, still, to be honest, still not recommended because they are not tech savvy yet.
Do you have any traditional lights that you can show us?
Yes.
I feel like we have seen a lot of lights today. Thank you, Andrea.
You're welcome.
I'm from Joaquin. We're actually the specialists for stones as well as vinyl flooring. This is actually my vinyl showroom. These vinyl over here are all in wood grains. They are actually stain-proof, scratch-proof, water-resistant, and also termite-proof.
Termite-proof. That'll be very good for Madam Selmah because the last time we checked, there were a lot of termites in her home as well.
I chose vinyl for her bedroom, living room. Firstly, there's no grouting for vinyl, so there's lesser maintenance.
Oh yeah, there's no gap. So that means dirt will not get trapped in between.
Also, I heard Madam Selmah falls sometimes, so this softer material to fall on dentals.
Wow.
I have a surprise for you.
What is it? Whoa! Oh my goodness, it's opening. Oh, so it extends? Wow! That's a stove.
Yes.
And that's the sink over there. This is actually our sintered stone showroom.
So what are sintered stones actually?
Okay, sintered stone is material that are engineered, so they are not porous.
Oh, I thought this was marble all along.
Actually, I choose sintered surface for Mdm Selmah kitchen countertops. I'm choosing the matte for Mdm Selmah.
Why do you choose a matte version over a glossy version for Mdm Selmah?
Matte is kind of more scratch resistant.
Okay, so which one of it did you choose, Ken? Tell me.
I'm not telling you.
Why?
Secret.
Okay. I always love my surprises and I do not want you to give away the thing. And also I trust you very much, Ken.
Ken.
Okay, I have my doubts, but okay.
that?
Hi, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Naomi, this is Madam Selmah.
How are you, Mdm Selmah?
I'm okay.
Apa kabar?
Baik.
Gonna do some shots of her using a more traditional backdrop. I'll get her along. I'm pretty much the monkey behind the camera.
You ready for your photo shoot not? You superstar.
Slowly, slowly. No rush, no rush.
There we go. I got you.
Pelan-pelan ya.
Nice.
I think this is good. Madam, tangan juga bisa relax sikit ya. Ya, nggak sakit toh. Satu tangan begini, satu tangannya di sini, Bu. Very good. Kepalanya ke sini sikit ya. Very good. I'm just gonna do a quick test shot. Hang on ya. It's not bouncing, right? Ibu too beautiful lah. The things don't want to work today. Very good. Ibu, smile bigger lah. Nice.
Nice,
Very
nice.
nice. Good job. Wow.
Oh, you
Terus
know how to
dadanya ke
do
depan.
this.
See? She's practicing secretly at home.
Nothing of the sort.
Nice. Good job. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. We'll keep the shoot really simple for Madam
You're
Selmah.
so quick. You're so efficient. Also, Madam Selmah.
I just want to go back.
The day has finally arrived for us to help Madam Selmah move into her newly renovated home, and I can't wait for her to see the safe haven.
And do you know who would love to see the transformation the most? Our volunteers!
Yay!
Are you all ready?
Yes! Can't wait, let's go.
Hey, Naomi, where are you going? This is what I mean by same address, different home.
Oh my gosh!
I want to move in.
Okay, but you need to get Madam Selmah's approval first.
And before all of us decide to move in, we need to do that assembling.
Yes.
So shall we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Okay, I'm going to rest. Okay, let's move all the items in the room and assemble it inside so we don't get confused. But before that, I need to know which item belongs to which room.
Facing out.
Yeah.
Flush it to the wall.
Very fast, huh? Breaking record. I never done this quick before.
Hi, Igor.
Hi.
How is everything so far?
I have to say very, very good. Volunteers are working hard. Everything's coming into its place very, very quickly. So first, we have an air fryer here. We're making sure people can eat healthy food, very little oil. We have a cutler. Rice cooker is compulsory, I would say, in every home.
in every home.
And on this side, we have some big products. You always want to eat fresh food, so we make sure with our fridge, food is always fresh.
This is the most important.
We are aware that not everybody is as fortunate, and we really want to help, particularly the more vulnerable parts of our community. When we come to the ground with our team and then really make a difference, it means a lot to us.
What is that?
No idea.
Is that a present? Oh, they're supposed to have legs. I don't even assemble like anything.
Even though everything is happening on the day of move-in, I do feel it's going very, very quickly. For example, we have the carpentry already coming in. The mesh wires are going to be installed in just a bit. Teamwork makes the dream work, so we're probably gonna get this done like faster than you think. Yeah.
Okay, Das, I've just finished setting up the Singtel TV. The channels available are Hindi channels, basically channels like ZTV, Star Plus.
This is great because Madam Selmah really loves watching Hindi movies and programs.
Everything was very nicely designed to their needs because I can see all the designs are quite low for her to reach and friendly also. And I think designer actually put in a lot of efforts. I confirm benefit the elderly The only thing left is we need to hang up the curtains and then we can do housekeeping and clean up and we are all done.
Wow, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go, Selmah.
Hello, Madam Selmah. Hello, Qinghua. You're back.
Yes, we are back.
Okay, let's take a look at the door. Okay, Madam Selmah, what do you notice?
The grab bar, new grab bar.
The gate itself, if your cats are going to come out, they won't be able to come out without you opening the door now.
Yeah, okay. Shall we go in?
Okay.
I think that's our most exciting bit.
Hello. Welcome home. Madam Selmah, this is your brand new home.
It's so bright. Well, how is this, Selmah? How you feel about it?
Very happy.
For living room, I just knocked down the storeroom, so I have some storage here, mix of open shelf and closed closet. Yeah. Then also floor, we do vinyl floor throughout the unit.
It's also very soft. So anything drop, even if you lose your balance a bit, the impact is less.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Just listen.
Okay, now to your favorite part, where you want to see more.
Where do you want to see, Madam Selmah?
It's the kitchen.
Kitchen. You want to see
I want to go to the kitchen.
Let's go.
Oh, so I need to cook here.
You now can actually sit here and just do your cooking. And you can put all your stuff here now.
And also notice, Madam Selmah, everything is low.
Yeah,
so it's
low.
easier for you to access.
Okay, the kitchen bathroom. Oh, you see the floor?
Yeah.
Now it's easier for you to get in and get out.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I like this. Before, very difficult. You have to go in and out.
Yeah. Okay, I also install grab bars for you, then, and also a foldable seat, so you can sit down and wait. And some accessory to put your shampoo and some clothes hanger. Yeah.
I like it. I really like it.
So Ken, maybe you can share with us your rationale behind this whole, washing area.
Okay, firstly, I cater a two-step. Initially it was very high, so I cater a two-step down. Then front-load washing machine and a manual wash point if you need to wash it manually. Okay.
I need to learn.
Okay, no problem. We have a representative from Gain City who's going to teach you how to use the washing machine, okay?
So basically, when you're on, right, you just to use the full 60 or 39 minutes. So you can see the temperature, spinning speed, all will be adjusted to you already.
Madam Selmah, do you know whose room this is?
My husband. My husband usually very sempit, you know.
Okay, Mr. Abdullah don't want to sleep on the bed, right?
Yeah, on the bed.
So I just do a very minor platform. And for the wardrobe, based on the guideline, I do a clear one. So you can see what the items are for him to access easily.
I'm really surprised to see how Ken apply the dementia-friendly home environment. This is really amazing. This is one of the things that we want to keep it transparent because we want to prevent hoarding behavior.
Madam Selmah, I want to tell you, this, can you see this one? This one, I was the one who screwed in the leg just now. It was me.
Congratulations.
Madam Selmah, welcome to your room.
I love it.
Simple design, I cater a wardrobe. Slightly lower in height, then you can play around it.
Do you want to touch your bed?
Firm or not? Is it okay for you, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's my bed.
This is the excitement. I think after this renovation, a lot of relatives will come and visit you.
My nephew lah. Say I want to buy food and celebrate with all my family. You know?
That's so sweet. I know, right? I cannot. Shall we check out the next room? Okay. This is Madam Selmah's room.
The same like my room lah. My sister sleep there. I can also sleep here.
Yes. And you know what is the good thing about this? When you're not sleeping here, we can always push it
Yeah,
back in.
push there, right.
Then it's not very heavy also. You pull out a bit easier.
We prioritize functionality over aesthetic for this unit. Working project on Renovaid is really meaningful. There's a lot of people that really needs our help. So we as designer, we try to help to facilitate all those designs that can really help them throughout the daily life in their home.
Madam Selmah, now, after seeing everything, what are your thoughts?
Everything is very beautiful. I am impressed, really impressed. And it looks so bigger.
And I think with Qinghua also, you have been with Madam Selmah this entire time, you know, from start to finish.
Too much feelings. I think it's a very unforgettable experience for us to go through together, to work together to make this work.
I said not all heroes wear capes. So I feel like you are a hero.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Make me cry.
Cry now.
This was quite the challenge because we had a lot of other elements at play. We had a cockroach infestation. We also needed to factor in Mr. Abdullah, who has dementia. So I think Ken and his team did fantastic in making sure that things are simple yet practical at the same time. This is our favorite one of you.
This journey has been a very emotional journey. It's been very introspective for me because I realized I take a lot of things for granted in my life, and I think we have a lot to learn from her. I really hope that you enjoyed this experience, Madam Selmah, and I hope sometimes you like my jokes as well.
miss you. Do you miss me or not?
I think I'm okay, yeah. But maybe you can tell us more about our profile for Renovaid today?
Well, today we have Mdm Shanthi. She's in her 60s. She's the sole caregiver for her 23-year-old daughter, Vati, who has Down syndrome and is currently recovering from a medical condition.
Tell us more about how they maintain their home.
Well, she is maintaining her daily routine of cleaning her 3-room flat despite a right foot injury 13 years ago from a bad fall.
So in that case, maybe we can focus on future-proofing their home and ensure that Mdm Shanthi can get around her home easily.
Sounds like a plan.
So shall we go out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Before I married, already come back from my mother-in-law house. We all big family. We gather there. But the house not enough. After 1999, we buy this house. That time I pregnant. We need the house. We never do any renovation, anything. I come here after 6 months, Bhagavati will be born. When she born, before doctor told me she's a Down syndrome. We never heard this one, special child. Suddenly comes to our own life. I really shocked. Starting time, she don't know how to talk. Suddenly, 5th birthday, the medical problem come. That's why my husband CPF money, whatever we have, jewelries, all we spend for the treatment. Suddenly, my husband also passed away. Stroke. Very hard to her. Because that time Bhagavati also so small girl. After my husband passed away, also still I going to treatment because I don't want to give up Bhagavati. Thank God, now she's okay, everything. I'm doing the part-time job, working in the Giant cashier, Monday to Friday, 5 to 6 hours. I'd be tired. Nowadays, I also getting old. Cooking, cleaning the house, because must clean everything because of the Bhagavati condition. Now 2011, I fall down. Then the bone is cracked, the leg. They asked me to go to operation. Then who will take care of Bhagavati? I cannot, first of all, I cannot live without her. First, very good. Stand straight. Back one straight. She's my life, yes. Pon Bhagavati, my daughter. She's the one. So I always pray to God. Tomorrow must be wake up. Every day, whatever she comes, she happy, I am happy enough.
One at the end, right? Hi, Madam Shanthi.
Hi, Madam Shanthi.
Please come.
Hello.
Please come.
Thank you.
Hi, Mas Basi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. There's a lot of memories, a lot of things around the house. I see photographs and these trophies.
Okay, so this one is from Games Day, third prize.
Yeah, hockey stick.
And you can play hockey.
Yeah.
So she does work. She does her sports. She enjoys herself. She eats well. But your leg and mobility issues is not very good.
I'm doing the part-time job. 6 hours I'm walking. I come back, my legs swollen.
Can you tell us the living room? There's a table there. Does
My table.
This is your table, is
Cannot
it?
touch as office.
My one, my office.
Her office. Shall we take a look around the house?
Come,
Show us.
Go for there. Say, okay, show.
The living room is different from the tiles here, and it's also not the kitchen. So what is this space?
Actually, it's the kitchen. Because of Bhagavati, she want to play the, the moving one.
Oh, walker. The walker.
In the past, this is also her playground. If we say remove this cupboard to make it bigger, is that okay?
The cupboard take out, open area, I can see TV also can.
From the kitchen, you still can watch our Bhagavati
Bhagavati,
working in our office.
Yeah. This is my kitchen.
So this is where you usually cut your ingredients.
Yes.
And then that's the kitchen sink. Pots and pans are all there as well. So what's in those cupboards?
Oil.
Oil.
Okay.
So many inside.
These are the things that you use every day. But things that you rarely use, you put on top.
On top.
But even when you rarely need to use it, on the day that you need to use it, you need to climb.
Yeah, of course.
Does the washing machine work?
No, only spinning only work.
What is the bricks there?
Binging the spring go down.
Oh. So it is.
So it dangles,
faulty.
sort of. Okay.
The sliding door also needs
Also
a bit of
broken,
work.
yeah.
One of the taps don't work, is it?
Yeah, that
is
one.
it?
No,
This one.
The budget is very high.
Okay.
I cannot afford.
Okay, Bhagavati.
Upper room.
Upper room, yeah.
Bhagavati, tell us whose room is this?
My father.
Your father's room. But who sleeps here?
I sleep, mother sleep.
So for now, you sleep on the floor, is it?
Yeah.
Then Bhagavati sleeps on top.
No. We two sleep together.
Both of you all sleep on the floor.
Because the one broken, the bed all damaged already.
I suggest, can we get a queen size bed?
Yeah.
So I think you sleep on top better.
Yeah,
so when
yeah,
you
yeah.
come down, it's
Yeah,
easier.
can easier, yes.
Okay. What about the TV here? Is it?
No, dear, I
are
told you
using-
just now, Bhagavati always watching the other channel.
Outside, okay.
Because I always crazy about 9 o'clock Chinese program.
You like Chinese drama?
You don't know what? Oh, nice man. Very nice. I like.
I have a suggestion. By the time we leave, you will be able to watch television.
Sure.
And you can watch Renovaid as your first show on this
Sure.
new television.
We also have another room next to it, right? What is that?
This is the puja room.
Prayer room.
The prayer room.
We come inside, Bhagavati and I big size. Very difficult how to sit down and pray. Because I thought this one move here, then we sit down here and do.
So you want to keep the same altar?
No, change the new one also better. Because if you take already, it's sure broken.
Madam Shanthi, I think we got somewhat of an idea of what you want for your house.
Okay.
I know that you don't want black. I know that you just need things to be safe and anti-slip for Bhagavati.
Sure. Thank you so much.
You worry about Bhagavati, no. You handle Bhagavati, we will handle your house. Deal?
Yeah.
Deal, huh? Okay. What struck me in particular during the walkthrough was that Mdm Shanthi was very high in spirits despite the fact that a lot of appliances in the home were not in good working condition.
This one now totally cannot.
We get the idea. Only 1 out of 3 working.
You can tell that this is someone that loves the place that they live in. There's a lot of gratefulness, even down to her attitude. It's just really about living simply and living life to the fullest. And she lives for her daughter.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This one now, like, I never think about that. All dreams come true for Bhagavati.
I know that you love Bhagavati a lot, but sometimes it's also for you. You also put in a lot of work. You went through a lot in life. It's a reward. The biggest change Mdm Shanthi could use is that a lot of the items and the layout of the home was designed around Bhagavati's age. She probably was 5 years old at the time or even younger. But now that she's a lot older, we can ensure that the home is a future-proof for Bhagavati and also Mdm Shanthi.
Designer should be here any moment.
Actually, I don't think we need a designer. After doing so many episodes, I think you can manage on your own.
Hi, Mami. Hi, Das.
Hello,
Nice
hello.
to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so where are you from?
I'm Jason from Young's Inspiration.
Oh, she's the designer.
Not me,
Not
not
you,
me.
Okay, so are you excited?
Of course.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Hi, Mdm Shanthi.
Okay, this is our interior designer, Jason. So we will show him around the house and you can go and take a rest like the
sure. Where we're at, it's the living room and it leads all the way to the kitchen. We were discussing with Mdm Shanthi, the cupboard can actually be halved so that she can see what's going around in the living room. She can spot Bhati as well and watch her TV.
We'll try not to have any like cabinet. We propose to bring the cupboards to the left and right.
I think Mdm Shanthi has also shared with us that the floor has become a bit more slippery these days.
This is actually our marble flooring. We can actually re-polish and re-grout it. Can look into like matte finishing from that. The other option is vinyl flooring. It will be better on the grip. Maintenance-wise, it's much more easier.
All right.
Yeah.
I love this base. Can still smell the whiff of the fish head curry that she has cooked.
There's a bit of appliances. Quite risky also because it's actually blocking the entrance. I might propose better storage area from her to put the stuff.
The cupboards here, especially the ones up top, are harder to reach.
She has shared with us that there was a time where she climbed and she actually fell down, almost hit her head. I feel like the common theme is everything should be low-level accessible. All the frequently used items are stored here.
I'll change a bit of the layout.
This is Mdm Shanthi and Bhati's room. I believe Mdm Shanthi and Bhati, they actually sleep on the floor. I'm not sure how we can rearrange things.
Storage is an issue. We might look at those chest drawer, cabinet storage. We can also do an L-shaped wardrobe. We can look at carpentry storage with drawers underneath the bed.
One last thing we need to explore, and that would be the prayer room actually. I think that would be the most personal and private to Mdm Shanthi.
It's actually horizontal facing there. She wanted to turn it and make it face here. So she's okay to have a smaller prayer altar.
We can actually explore using carpentry to see what's the needs of current designs.
This arc over here, I'm wondering, leading up to the prayer room, is there a way to create like a partition wall, for example, to give like Mdm Shanthi and Bhati some privacy? Because at the end of the day, this room's gonna be rented out.
Maybe the entrance to this room could be over there.
Could be the other side, yeah.
So we can actually explore to change the doorway to the front part.
Let's take a look around this space. There are 2 double-decker beds. This entire room is currently being rented out. Let's have a discussion outside to see how we can make this entire area more accessible and convenient.
Mdm Shanthi's intention is to rent the room out to 2 people. She actually has an intention of not working anymore from next year onwards. So there will be a huge loss of income for her. So she's hoping that she can just rent out and try to maximize on that because her legs are really, really giving out.
What sort of designs would be the most feasible and versatile?
Practicality is just a bed and a storage. Just keep it simple. I'll get back to you when we get back to the presentation in my office.
Das will be taking a look at your presentation.
You're so lucky you got me, not Naomi.
Excuse me!
Oh, okay.
Well, honestly, I cannot wait to see the looks on Madam Shanthi and Vati's face like when they come back to a new home.
The bigger challenge I think for this reno is the tenant room because we have to fit in 2 tenants based on their storage. I'll work it out and plan accordingly. I will show you on the next presentation.
It's been a little over a week since we met Madam Shanthi and Bhagavati, and I'm looking forward to meet our interior designer Jason to see what he has come up for their home. Let's go. Hello Jason, how are you?
Gosh.
I'm very, very excited to see your design. Can we take a look at it?
Sure.
Wow, okay.
Madam Shanthi actually likes grey, so we're actually going for a bit of wabi-sabi, means more beigey colors and more white.
This is where they are going to do the dining. Is there a storage area by any chance?
So the settee comes with a storage as well, so it's easier for convenience for her to actually reach out to the staff. Even the study table below, we actually created a lot of storage for her to access easier. For the kitchen, Madam Shanthi requests for something that can look at Vati when she is cooking. So we actually created a glass door for the kitchen area.
I feel like the flow of the home is very good. You can literally see one end of the home from the other end, which I really appreciate on your part.
Let's go to the kitchen. For the cabinet, we actually created a step up for her in the event that she requires to actually get something in the high point. Madam Shanthi flooring is on a smaller tiles. For this new look, decided to use a bigger tiles because she do not require to wash the floor anymore. She can just simply mop the floor. So this is actually the kitchen flooring.
A bit rough,
yeah,
which is good in the sense, you know, it's anti-slip. How about the tiles outside at the living room?
We actually created a difference for the living room. We're actually going for vinyl flooring. So this is actually the vinyl flooring. You remember Madam Shanthi house is actually on marble flooring. There's no grout line. For this new look, we actually chose a bigger vinyl tiles that's like lesser grout.
I'm glad that you retained that concept where there is less grout lines, easier to maintain. Okay, this is really nice, the tenant room. But could the entrance to the room be nearer to the main entrance?
After a lot of considerations, I still prefer it to be actually retained to the existing doorway because space itself is quite limited for the room.
I'm also suggesting if we can have one cupboard per tenant, like National Service.
In the event that Madam Shanthi and Vati decided to move to this room, she is still able to actually use it. So she don't feel like she's staying in the National Service itself.
Okay. Okay, is there any way that we can try our best to make sure that the entrance is here?
Okay, just let's explore on this. So the wardrobe will be here. Let's get a doorway out.
What are your constraints at the moment with this design?
We have issue bringing the queen size bed if the wardrobe is in the center of the room.
If it's not built in, it's okay. The bonus about it not being built in is we can always change the configuration later. A food for thought and a very strong suggestion from my part. But however, if you feel like your method still makes sense from a design and expert perspective, then I'm happy to respect that. We can take a look at the altar space. Okay, so this is not very Indian design, but at least the configuration is correct.
I actually spoke to Madam Shanthi whether she's okay to actually have a built-in cup pantry from that. So she said it's fine as long as she can put her prayer stuff.
One thing I appreciate about you is you did check in with Madam Shanthi on a lot of the things before we met and not assuming what she likes or dislikes. I'm very happy with what we have seen today. I mean, I'm thinking that we should change the entrance to the tenant's room, but I trust that you have made your own very educated judgment on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I met Jason, the interior designer for Madam Shanthi's home, and I threw a bit of a hissy fit, and I think I got what I want. You couldn't have done it yourself.
A bit of a hissy fit?
Oh, where are the volunteers, huh?
Where are they?
They are over there. Hi!
Come on over!
Are you all ready for today's move out?
Yes! Let's go!
Let's go!
Hi, hello, hi.
Okay, our volunteers are here.
Okay.
Shall we start?
Yeah, can.
Let's go!
All in boxes one, if they want. step up and then put two or three people. This empty carton move out. Loading car, warehouse. Then the bed needs to dismantle and bring it below.
Come, I will help you. You watch your step,
This prayer room, Das and Madam Shanthi, I will handle her. Can you all help me to step it up?
Looks like a lot of things are still being used. Like there's not much to really throw away. So maybe we could speak to her to see what she wants to saw at the warehouse.
Honestly, in my opinion, this was the toughest move out.
Really?
This was the
How
toughest.
so for you?
They had a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff were still being used.
Mdm Shanthi is very house proud. So far, we've never had to stop and stare at a certain object and think, okay, do we throw it away? Do we keep it? Mdm Shanthi, all these things. Oh, sorry, love. You can put them. All these things you need to keep, or you want to throw.
No, this one all keep.
All keep, right?
Mdm Shanthi,
Yeah.
actually what I feel is you're keeping a lot of stuff.
Okay.
We don't have enough space.
Okay, so with items like the blender, for example, I think these things can be kept because I can see that you use this quite often. So maybe we can come to a compromise. Hey, yeah, anyone has newspaper?
Another challenge was that dealing with Bhagavati's little tantrum. When Mdm Shanthi is okay to throw things away, Bhagavati will snatch it and say, this is mine and I want it.
Yeah, mine. I can't take.
I will make some eye contact with Mdm Shanthi, then she will just signal to me that we will keep it for now, and then later when Bhagavati leaves, then we will throw away.
Okay.
Why are you upset? Talk to me. You want that table, is it? Okay. Then we get you a new nice table, you don't want? Very nice. We get you a very nice table, do you want? Let's give her some space. Just to appease Bhagavati, we are putting it here. But later Mdm Shanthi will sort it out again and throw a lot of things out. The worst thing today was Mdm Shanthi almost lost her personal belongings. And then Bhagavati had a meltdown about her water bottle, which was...
Saturday, Sunday they bring back. Saturday, Sunday they bring back. Okay. Any bag inside, white color bag?
Help me find your water bottle in the house?
You want purple color, right? I buy for you. No, I buy for you.
Our number.
So I literally followed our town council worker to the main dustbin center.
And everything all through. Rubbish.
Okay. Wait, Oh, is that the machine already?
Yeah.
And he said everything is already in a shredder. We are doomed. You know, sometimes we need to remember that Bhagavati is like a kid, like a child, and I felt like she lost control over everything. So she just needed that bottle to reassure her.
Water.
Okay, sit down, we are finding. I really had this thought that we may not have been able to complete this today. Do you think that?
No, I actually didn't.
Very optimistic, Naomi.
You're very concerned about Bhagavati.
Of course.
You even offered her like the ice cream, and after a while, you could kind of see the different layers to Bhagavati. Like she did need a little bit of attention as well. She needed some care and concern.
I will be a good host and ask her if she needs help.
As a funny person, it really does help in these kind of situations. Because I didn't want to go and lecture anybody. Logic is out the window when you are very emotional. I'm not sure if the camera caught it, but Bhagavati was crying and I was making jokes and she laughed and she didn't want to give me the satisfaction of the fact that she found me funny. Let me see. Why are you peeking? You are laughing. Are you laughing? Show me your face. So those are moments that I will remember. I may not remember how difficult the move-in was or even the tantrums. I'll remember these little moments where we try to facilitate and help this process be slightly easier for them.
You can throw here. Okay.
If I throw, I put it in the trash bag already.
Okay, you clear the table. Can move. You can move.
15 minutes to final check. 15 minutes to final check. I want to clear the whole house.
So this is my first Renovaid experience and I think it's quite eye-opening.
Okay, I leave it outside first. Thank you.
I hope both of them can come back to a very clean and bright house.
Mdm Shanthi, Bhagavati, you all have done so well today. Let's take one final look.
Okay.
How do you feel today actually?
Starting time bit nervous. Thanks you all. You all make me finish. Because starting time I don't know how to do. I don't know so many stuff in my house. Now only I know.
Bye-bye. Thank you, house. See you
Thank
soon.
you. Yeah, sure.
Bye.
So soon we coming back.
Same address, different house.
Mdm Shanthi, she's the sole caregiver for her 23-year-old daughter Vathi, who has Down syndrome.
Very hard to. Then who will take care of Bhagavati? So I always pray to God. Tomorrow must be wake up.
Mdm Shanthi shared with us that there was a time where she climbed and she actually fell down, almost hit her head.
I'll change a bit of the layout.
All dreams come true for Bhagavati.
I know that you love Bhagavati a lot, but sometimes it's also for you. You also put in a lot of work. You went through a lot in life. It's a reward.
After I reno itself, you will see the living room, especially the kitchen. We have more spacious and more storage.
We helped Mdm Shanthi move out last week and renovation has begun. Today I'm meeting Jason to do a little bit of shopping for the family. He should be here any minute. Hi, Jason.
Hi, Naomi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So what's the first item on our shopping list today?
The first item is actually looking at TV.
TVs are perfect. Mdm Shanthi actually told us before that she would love to have her own TV after not being able to do so for a few years. Shall we go in and check some stuff out?
Let's go.
Oh, there's one over here.
I think it's good for Mdm Shanthi's room.
This 42-inch sharp TV. The TV size is definitely sufficient for a bedroom. This TV can be wall-mounted.
Because the space constraints, so wall-mounted will actually help.
What about the living room?
So we're actually looking at maybe a 50-inch TV will be good.
For the 50-inch, it's equipped with X5 Renovation processor. It's actually more vibrant in colors and faster in motion. The TV is able to provide wide viewing angles. If there's a lot of people surrounding around the TV, they are able to view it.
The 50-inch is sufficient for the area. Mdm Shanthi can actually look from the kitchen view.
Thank you so much, Qiang, for your help.
You're welcome.
Let's go and see furniture.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to Novena.
Hi, you are?
Matt here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jason.
For today.
We're actually looking for a queen-size bed and 3 single beds. If you have a storage bed to actually recommend. Okay, wow.
This is queen size, right?
We do have in single size as well.
For the tenant room, we have side-by-side. Definitely, we want to consider this.
Let me show you some of the firm mattress for the queen. It comes with individual pocket springs. During sleeping time, you won't disturb your partner by the side.
Is it good for elderly?
Yes, it's good for elderly because it do have orthopedic function.
Whee! Jason, you try turning?
Yeah.
So how you all feel about the mattress?
It's pretty legit, you know? Like, I can't feel the tossing and turning. It's very, very minimal.
Let's get this.
So for the sofa, you're actually looking for 2-seater or 3-seater?
I'm actually looking for a 3-seater.
Something like that. It comes with the recliner functions as well.
How would this work?
Yep, you just pull.
I can actually see Mdm Shanthi enjoying this recliner chair, especially with the legs like extending out. It's going to be really, really helpful for her legs.
What's the size for this sofa again?
It's actually a 1.9 meter.
Is it a bit too big for the living room?
Let's ask check on site on this again.
I'm so excited to see. A house looks so different when everything is torn apart. So tell me, what updates have we got going on?
We have faced issue when we actually hacked down that day. The water pipe actually burst.
Oh gosh, but it's all fixed.
It's all fixed already. We started to actually run new pipes throughout the house. Remember when we went out to the furniture shop, not forgetting to do a measurement.
Yes.
The measurement is about 1,900 to this area. It's just nice.
So it's gonna be
Checking out. We might change to a two-seater. We want it to be more spacious and not be cluttered.
Daz was grilling you about the entrance of the common bedroom. Are we going to keep the door as is from before, or are we going to reconfigure it?
We're going to actually retain the current doorway position. Rationale is because Vati and Mdm Shanthi is watching TV. These have more privacy.
Privacy is super, super important. I'm glad we considered that. It's always very exciting to see how things are going to come together, and the smile on Mdm Shanthi and Bhagavati's faces, I'm looking forward to that the most.
So I see you on the review day.
Yes. We're 1 week away from the big reveal of Mdm Shanthi and Vati's new home, and today I'm gonna take the both of them out for a little bonding session. I see them coming. Hi!
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
hello. How are you?
Yeah, fine.
How are you today?
Good.
Can you take a guess as to why we're here today?
You don't know.
No idea. We're gonna take some family portraits of the both of you.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, so let's head on over there.
Okay, sure.
And I'll show you where the photo studio is.
Sure.
Let's go.
Come on.
Mdm Shanthi, Vati, this is Hat.
Hi.
He's our photographer for today.
It's soft, not hard now.
Hat, tell us, what is the concept for today?
Yeah, be silly, be fun, be happy, be anyone that you want. The celebrations of you two.
Let's
Okay,
go.
let's go.
This way.
You see our mummy? Really? I give you this.
You big baby ma, cannot
Cool.
So natural, the both of you.
Who is the boss at home?
She's the one. She's my mother.
Vati, you know what to do, huh?
You can always go mirror side, walking like that,
Very
watching
Do you want to
TV.
do one by yourself then? Whoa.
There we go, there we go, yes!
She's just getting warm up now.
Come on, Vati, yes.
Very nice. Whoa. Don't smile. Don't smile.
Don't smile.
Don't
Don't
smile.
smile.
Someone is smiling. Good job.
Hat is doing so well. Vati is like completely opened up.
What's on my head?
Hey, don't bully me.
Cheeky!
Whee! Uh-oh. Well done.
Superstars!
Thanks for kindness and
Most
patience,
pleasure. Most
everything.
pleasure. Shall
Yeah,
we do
you
a
both look
selfie
so
together?
natural. Oh, yes, yes. Look at Mr. Tomato. Well, Mdm Shanthi, Vati, I've got more surprises coming your way.
Really?
So we'll say bye to Hat for now.
Yes.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Bye! Ah, so nice and windy.
Yeah.
How do you find this?
Nice, beautiful. Beautiful place. Beautiful place.
When was the last time y'all were out like that?
First time I see the seaside. Because I'm more concerned about Bhagadi only. Anything happen, I'm the one worry. So that's the first priority. I never go anywhere, only familiar place. People call me anything, house, anything dysfunction, mostly I avoid.
Today I get to share this with you.
Oh, yeah,
You know, it's your
really.
first time, I can't
Yeah.
believe. You can just close your eyes and just hear the wind.
Really, I like butterfly flying like that.
You feel so free. I see you eating, I'm also very happy. Mdm Shanthi, you don't want one?
No, thank you.
I think today with the wind, it's so windy, it's perfect because the team has prepared a kite. Shall we do this together?
1, 2, 3. Up, up. Leave it.
Lift it. Oh!
Oh!
Oh my God! Vati, come!
Scary,
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Good. Do like that. Do like that. Do like that. I'm getting. No need to scary. No need to scary. Yeah, got people. Ooh.
Vati, look, it's so high.
I became 10 years girl already.
Yeah, we're all little girls now.
Daddy, see my guy, Daddy. Daddy can see everywhere, okay? Don't think about things. Enjoy your life.
How did you like that?
Really, really enjoy lah.
Since
Sure.
we're near the bicycle
Okay,
stop,
can.
I also want to take you to ride some bicycles.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, can.
And right side. There we go.
Hey, I'm the one small girl ready lah. I like this bike. This one can bring home one. Bhagwati, you want to ride the bicycle?
Yes.
She loves singing. Singing, dancing, all.
Shine, shine, you are shine, shine.
Happy when skies are gray.
You're not you.
How much I love you.
To see
Sunshine away. Mdm Shanthi, Vati, how do you feel about today's outing?
Yeah.
Out of 10, how many points would you give today's?
1,000.
1,000 out of 10? Wow! How was
I
today?
become young already. Ding, 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 like that. Ding, 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 like that.
I've never seen Mdm Shanthi like this, but that's amazing. I felt like I could be a kid again. It was such an enjoyable experience, and it's not something that I felt in a while. Like, does this happen? Like, can you have a lot of fun with people you've just met? I think it's been a while since I've been in that state of mind. It's always nice to kind of come out of that and really experience it with them.
Hi Naomi, it's been 3 weeks since I've seen you at Mdm Shanthi's move out.
Okay, you're yelling. And yes, it's finally moving day! I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Yes! I mean, and our volunteers are also very excited.
Are you ready?
Yes! Let's go!
Wow! Jason!
Hi, welcome.
Oh my gosh. Why do I feel like this is my own house at it?
It's not. Let's just start with that. It's not your own house. I actually have a few burning questions for Jason. Is there a door to the room behind this door? Oh, there isn't. We actually spoke about the fact that I think that the tenant's room's door should be here,
Okay.
so that Mdm Shanthi and her prayer room can have a bit more privacy. Jason, why?
Mdm Shanthi and Vati was sitting here. They have actually more privacy over there.
This is quite a valid reason. Jason actually checked with Mdm Shanthi. If Mdm Shanthi is okay with it, who am I to have an issue with it? Maybe you can take us through the house.
Let's take a sit on the sofa first.
The audacity!
Why?
Let's go clean up.
The house is very clean.
Let's go.
Let's turn on the TV.
Let's go.
来，红枫这边去来的，现在抹得多干净啊 ！3 of the room done already 啊。
Oh, thanks, Ivy.
Okay，美美。
I was here during the move out. It was very cluttered. After the renovation, I feel like everything is very clean, very new.
It's stepping into a whole new environment in comparison to the previous.
Who would have thought about elevating the washing machines? These have wheels on them, so you can move the washing machine out and in anytime.
Not bad, Jason!
Only not bad?
If a Singaporean says something is not bad, it means it's very good. That is how an Indian home should look like.
Okay, come let's go.
I think Naomi is doing work.
15 minutes 啊，to wrap up 啊。好了，可以进来了。
So pretty! Look!
Done ready 啊 ！Thank you very much.
Hello! So we took a look at your house. We got our volunteers to come in and clean up the house. We're very excited to show you.
Really calling me.
Are you excited?
Of course, 100%.
Shall we go up?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Are you covering your eyes? Cover your eyes! Surprise. The door is different. You want to knock? Okay, knock the door.
Knock the door.
Okay.
Ooh!
Hi, welcome home.
Okay, go in first. Go in. It's your house. It's your house.
Go in. Hey, really my house?
Yes.
Bhagavati, Anga paru Bhagavati photo.
Is she excited?
Bhagavati. Yes. Happy ma. So happy ma. Okay. Come.
If you can see, Bhagavati is already going to do the house tour for herself. But I think we want to save the surprise for Mdm Shanthi.
Actually, we split the living room to actually retain as much as possible to the layout.
Look like classic, man. Classic.
Do you like your home?
Yeah.
I think your home is ready for Diwali next month.
Yeah. I don't need to clean.
Remember Bhagavati's office? This will be her office.
Yeah, nice.
The best part is if you're cooking in the kitchen, you can see what's happening outside.
Yeah.
And if you turn around, you can see how pretty you are.
That mirror, right?
Yeah.
Around you, there's also a lot more storage. Even when you're seated down, over there's still storage. You can open it up.
Oh, like that. Wow.
So if you turn around now, this is your new kitchen. Do you remember this space? I want to show you so you can put things all the way to the ceiling here.
So we actually did a special step up as a ladder itself. So you actually can stand on top and you can open up and take stuff.
Wow. Idea, man.
It has a drawer. So it's a mounting function.
He knows that your leg is not the strongest now. That's why he built that for you. This is so much safer than taking a stool or a chair to climb. She just said she can't believe it. I think Jason is going to be invited to your Diwali celebration.
My godson.
Jason, could you tell us your motivations for keeping the sink and the cooking area separate?
From the fridge, we actually prep, wash, and you cook. And you can easily put it outside.
There is a flow. So now we got a new washing machine for you, Mdm Shanthi.
So after she wash it, there's a remote control over here.
I'm the biggest expert at the Steigen automatic laundry system.
Really?
We press down, it comes down. And also, you have heating here. So even if it rains, you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the toilet. Look at that!
Mdm Shanthi have complained about being afraid to slip and fall. These tiles are
anti-slip tiles.
And also, can you see there's a handlebar? So when you want to get up from the toilet or sit down, you can use the handlebar to support yourself.
This one like actor house like that.
Yeah, but Mdm Shanthi, you are the superstar.
Yeah.
So for this panel room, we actually cater 2 packs. So we have actually added a storage bed. You can just bring it up. When you want to close it, just from the center, just bring it down. It's actually a hydraulic.
So the original state of this room, we had double-decker beds, and a lot of your tenants, they sleep at the bottom and they put all their stuff on top. So now we put the storage under.
Look neat and tidy. Wow.
This is the most important room for you.
Baba. Phew. Nothing to say. Thanks a lot.
In case you have not sufficient space for tabletop itself, you can have more prayer stuff over here.
What is the stone on the countertop?
This is actually tinted stone. You will not get stained. There's also stretch resistant, so it's actually very easy to maintain.
And I think one thing that makes me feel very touched about what Jason did is he wanted to understand our culture better. So he went to ask around from his Indian friends to get a better understanding on how he can do this accurately for you.
Because I told him, no black color, anything. He gave me the promise, more than 200%. I love it.
We lost Vati earlier during the tour, and she's in this room, of course. Shall we check out your master bedroom? Vati, we're here. What are you doing? Oh, you're watching TV.
Wow. I can see all the channel now. Channel 8, Vasantham, everything.
Yes.
And if you turn around, there's ample space for you.
Vati's favorite colors.
Yeah.
If you open this,
wow,
organized. I know that you have a lot of baggers itself.
We've changed the bed for you as well.
Nice. So nice, man. I want to sleep.
We also created a space for Vati earphone.
Everything around this house has been very intuitive. I mean, the fact that Bhagavati knows where to put her earphones, it's perfect. We are here at the living room, Mdm Shanthi, as you can see. Jason and I went shopping and we got you this new TV. And Bhati is, of course, getting very comfortable.
Singtel is going to be supporting you for 24 months with a fiber broadband plan for your internet access and also the all-new Singtel TV pack. That is going to give you all the entertainment that you need at this home. I know that you and Bhagavati will definitely enjoy it, right?
Sure.
On top of that, there'll be enhanced security and broadband protect. So this will help you block off any harmful pages on your home internet. And you and Vati can surf the internet safely without any worry.
So now your home is complete with reliable connectivity and entertainment for your needs. Mdm Shanthi, do you want to sit back, relax?
Mommy, come do it.
Mommy, come do it. All right.
Just press hard.
Wow.
There we
nice,
go.
man.
I think this is our invitation to leave.
Nice, man. Really cool. Nice.
We've got one surprise for you. Let's open it.
Ooh.
These are the photos that you took.
That
Remember
day
that day?
Right, yeah.
Who was the supermodel that day?
Bhagavati. The photographer make us Bhagavati make comfortable.
Where you want to put these photos, you tell us. Here.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I love. Remember my smile.
Our time with you is also going to come to an end. I'm very happy to have been on this experience with Naomi to do this makeover for your home.
Thank you for giving this opportunity to make over your house. We appreciate that you really love the house. It's what it is today.
Yeah. No, this one you did big job, big job. How to explain, I don't know. But you honestly, you do each and everything. I'm so happy. Thanks to you all, each and everyone, cameraman, Marissa, everyone, each and everyone, Naomi does, everyone. Thanks only I can say. I wake up, I think this one again, I dream. I touch my whether it's true or not. Really, my house? Happy, ma.
When I welcome it, the first impression that they give me is whether this is my house or not. Am I dreaming?
My godson really. Thanks a lot.
I feel very touched. I hope Mdm Shanthi and Vati will still enjoy every moment of the house after we have actually ended this Renovaid.
She just said she can't believe it. I feel like Mdm Shanthi was articulating in so many ways that she never even dreamed of this happening. At any point in their life, if they feel sad, I want them to remember that even this was made possible, so anything is possible.
I think home is like their energy source for them, and it's where they recharge, rejuvenate. So being able to kind of give them a level up, basically. We're giving them a sense of stability and safety, and hopefully they'll be able to find their own growth and independence from that.
Yes, and I also want to find out how good Mdm Shanthi's cooking is because I want to come and eat.
Would it kill you if I told you that I had a taste of that fish curry?
You did, You did? This is betrayal of the highest order, man.
I mean...
Hey, hi.
What are you looking at?
Do you see that open window there with a plant growing out? That must be Mr. Lim's home, our new profile for Renovaid.
It makes sense. It's one of his two favorites, music and plants.
And you know, he's been hospitalized for quite a while, so I don't think he had time to water his plants, so I suspect they're in bad shape.
I know, Mr. Lim also has diabetes and kidney failure. We also found out a couple of months ago that he fractured his left arm from a fall.
Yes, and also he recently stubbed his toes and had to have them amputated.
So, mobility is definitely an issue. We have to figure out how he can get around his house safely.
So, shall we head up and see how Renovaid can help him?
Definitely, let's go.
我住在医院，因为我脚动了手术。现在回家整理一下。小心。啊，对了。耶，回家了。因为太乱了，家很难走，医生也不让我回来，我怕回不来，所以比较辛苦。我是1998年知道我患了糖尿病，然后医生证明了我的一只眼睛瞎了，那我就还是有做工、有运动、有帮人家推拿，只是洗肾会比较累，然后糖尿病不会升高，很好，状况很好。但是2019我在家里整理抹地啊、抹窗啊，突然间滑倒。跌了2只骨断，脚趾的骨头断，5只全部锯掉。自从2019跌伤脚，我就没有办法打扫，偶尔收拾一下、抹一下，因为我眼睛看不清楚，行动也不方便。我很担心火灾哟，因为东西太多，又怕那些东西倒下来。还好有这些义工还有家务基金帮我。今年5月17号踢到石头跌倒，然后那脚趾就跌出来，就那个脚趾黑了，然后医生说要裁肢了，说黑了没有得救，细菌感染了，就5只也锯掉，所以现在2边都没有5只脚趾头。我一路来都很保护这只脚。因为我怕它再像左脚一样，但是还是救不了。
哎，Mr. Lim。
呀。
哎，你好。
你好。OK， 来。
好，来，你吃饱了没有？
我吃饱了。
你要放松啊。
OK。
来，你量你的血压先。
这样我们还是要排你的药哈。
好。
好，你的药有吃吗？
有。
Before his current admission, right? So we are visiting Mr. Lim once every 3 weeks to assist him in his medication packing due to his impaired vision.
这个黄色的你知道是什么药吗？
黄色的是打心脏的。
对，这个是你的什么？
钙片。
对。
So after his fall at home that resulted in his leg injury, we increased our visit to 3 times a week to help with his wound dressing. 我帮你看一下，来看你的脚哈。所以因为你的脚你没有知觉说有空的话，你自己要看一下哈，有没有伤口。
旁边这边一点。
这边会痛哈。
这边。
OK。所以你穿这个鞋的时候不要太紧啊。一只手了哈，要不然太紧的话，血液不循环。
OK。
好，我先下去。OK， 你停着你这边停住一下，我下。OK， 好，慢慢来Ideally, if the entrance of the toilet can be changed, it will be the best because it will be easier for Mr. Lim to access, so he no need to make a U-turn to the back to go into the toilet. Oh! And as we can see, when he tried to go into the toilet, he almost want to fall down because of the high curb. Okay, 好。小心。 now he have lost all the toes on both his foot, so he will have difficulty to maintain his balance when he's walking. So he's trying all his ways to find support when he walk. Okay, 慢慢，不要急。OK， 好。小心。You saw right, he tried to get whatever support he have, like on the fridge, but we know that the fridge is not well supported, so the fridge open. You can imagine if he lost his balance and he will fall down while holding the fridge.
Mr. Lim, 你好 ，Hello.
门没有关。
Oh, okay. There's a curb right here, right off the bat.
It's going to be very hard for him to get in and out.
My first impression walking into the living room, it was very, very narrow. There were a couple of miscellaneous items, things that were hidden here and there because of all the clutter.
I think at some points, Mr. Lim was very embarrassed and I think he felt a bit uncomfortable. And I think I reassured him that, you know, if your home was in perfect state, we wouldn't be here.
我们注意到周围也是有很多东西耶。
那些东西是我妹妹的，她的店收掉，她就放在我这里，叫她来搬，她没有空来搬。我又生病了，就没有办法搬。
那你必须在医院里住。
在医院里住。回来只是在家里看看有没有风吹草动，有没有树花枯掉。
说起植物的时候，你就开始笑了。你是不是很喜欢？
对，很喜欢
种树，
每天都是种我的花。这样。
其实你真的是很欣赏音乐哦。
对，这个是我的
你的最爱。
我朋友从加拿大运过来的。我比较喜欢独立，比较喜欢安静，不喜欢去外面找是非啊。我比较喜欢在家里安静听音乐这样。所以我不会生气，听音乐这样放松自己。
Honestly, you see remnants of an owner being very house proud. There's just a lot of things everywhere, and I think it's just very telling of what he can and cannot do. 那我想问你，你最大的希望是什么？
我希望就是有办法来改善我这个家，然后我这几天的轮椅可以行动自如啊。
安哥，我想问你，你最担心什么东西？
在家里死了，没人知道。
This is the first time both of us have worked with someone who is living alone. And it is something that I feel is very important because he is our only point of communication and we need to ensure that this is a very wholesome and safe environment for him to live in. Mr. Lim， 我们当然希望给你一个很安全的环境。你有什么需求希望呢？
这边我喜欢粉蓝色。
粉蓝色。
因为什么不会太亮？
如果太亮的话会
太辛苦。
太辛苦。
因为一粒眼睛在看东西。
但是如果太暗的话也是很难去看，对吗？
对。
你要保留什么？
火炭炉啊。
Mr. Lim， 很危险。
哪里危险？放在地上。
这件事我们可以慢慢。
只是它比较冤而已，对吧？
对。
但是其实这件事我们可以商量啊，因为我们也是要看看情况一下。
OK，
对，可以，谢谢。We should check out the kitchen. I want to see what's cracking over there.
Mr. Lim，
呀，
你的洗衣机是新的吗？还是
新的？这个政府给的。
I feel even though it may be new, but can he actually get up and put things and take things out of it?
This kitchen has definitely seen better days.
Okay. This cabinet is so old. We can change everything.
Also, the gas tanks are exposed. I'm not sure how to feel about that actually. What is
this
that
is his
actually?
charcoal stove. It's placed in a very precarious position because if it tips or something gives away, Mr. Lim will get hurt very badly if he's seated down especially because he won't have time to pedal backwards if something happens. What is this doing in the kitchen?
Okay, gentle, because it looks like it's gonna fall apart.
Maybe you can refurbish and touch up a bit, and then we can leave it at his home as a vintage piece. What are your thoughts?
It's rotting from the bottom already. There's just no way you can retain the structure of this
Do you just
cabinet.
reject my idea?
100%.
Okay, let's move on to the toilet.
Stepping into the toilet, I think for me it was very clear that the space was pretty tiny, and it did give off something slightly claustrophobic for me.
The floor inside is not level to the flooring outside. So it's a lot lower. It feels like there's a mountain and a valley and a mountain again. It's not practical.
There was hardly any ventilation. It was pretty dim. I think what's concerning is the number of falls that has happened as a result of that, and it just made us a lot more motivated to fix this issue because it's got to stop. Okay, let's check out the master bedroom. 这些箱子呢，里面装的是衣服吗？还是
，Pampers。
其实 Mr. Lim， 这是算你床的一部分吗？还是？
不是，这个是我装置的推拿床。
这个需要收吗？
这个我到时扔掉了。
如果我们给你一个 single 的，然后下面也可以拉多一张床，你觉得 OK 吗？
比较省空间的。
可以。
还有你的这个空调呢？
哦，这个太旧了，要换了。
哦。
要改为这样。
哦。
去那边过来。
好。
Actually, I have a lot of ideas for Mr. Lim's house. I think we should change where the toilet is going to be, and then I think the clutter, I have some solutions for it.
Okay, let's not reach for the skies, but we'll have our ID Sky to come in and talk to us, okay?
Hi, hello, hi, nice to meet you guys.
Hi, this is going to be a very cheesy segue, by the way.
I was waiting for someone to out me.
Sky, in your experience of designing, have you ever worked with a person with disabilities?
Definitely, we can take a look at the house, then we can see what we can do from there.
I'll share with you my idea. Come, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. So. Take a look around the house.
What do you think?
I think this place is a bit cluttered.
Down the front here is linked to the aircon inside his room.
I can see that there's some moles. Probably have to do some wiring change for the safety in case of any short circuit and all this kind of thing.
What do we think of the lights around the house? Because he is blind in one eye, so he'll need to adjust to that, especially at night. Maybe motion sensors, I'm not sure.
Motion sensors I don't really recommend because you don't want it lighting up for no reasons. But definitely we can have things like maybe remote control, adjusting the lighting without getting out of the bed.
So shall we go into the kitchen?
Yeah, sure. The walkway is too narrow for him to access the kitchen in and out if he's still on wheelchair. So this charcoal stove, does he really want to keep it?
Yes.
Because he's so, easygoing with everything else, except for this one thing.
The next thing is, why is there an aircon compressor in the house? It actually will make the whole kitchen much more hotter. Typical toilet for old flats. But with Mr. Lim's wheelchair, I think this area had to be modified a bit.
I was thinking that we should put the entrance there. So that he can access it from the living room, from his bedroom, or have a two-door system.
I only have one concern.
What is your concern? Share with me.
How can I shift the toilet bowl?
Ooh, we didn't think about that.
I thought about that, but since he's the director, I thought you already came up with a solution.
I'm sure you're going to throw me that challenge, but we see what we can do about it.
There's hardly any ventilation in the toilet.
Yes, we can add some ventilation fan.
Mr. Lim is quite concerned about his electricity bill, so when we introduce new technology that requires electricity, I think he might not be too excited about it.
Having a normal ventilation fan, it consumes the same electricity as turning on a light. So it shouldn't be much of a concern.
Okay, the master bedroom.
What I see now is not much storage. That's why his stuff is like everywhere. So if he have more storage, the place will be much more tidy and will not hinder his movement around the house.
From my understanding, people with diabetes have trouble regulating their perspiration. So I think this is a necessity for him to have an option for him to turn on the air conditioner if he wants.
I probably shift it to the middle of the room to increase the airflow of the room itself.
Sky was very articulate with what needed to be taken away or added to, which really helped because we were able to have a more dynamic conversation on what we missed out and what can be further strengthened. I'm here at Young's Inspiration Design to meet Sky. Hi, Sky.
Hello, hello, hello.
Good to see you again. He's gonna show me the designs he's come up with for Mr. Lim's house.
For the whole house, the concept I'm going for a more bright and airy kind of concept for him, as the current state of his house now is a bit dark. I know his favorite color is blue, but I choose to go with the white wall with a little bit of tint of blue. With the blue glass, it gives him that little bit of blue. But then the rest of the house will have the blue that he actually wants.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I intend to shift the TV console with a hi-fi system to beside the window. By doing so, I created a walkway, easy access for Mr. Lim to get in and out without any obstruction.
Any reason why you would choose a table instead of a mount-in or a built-in table?
A proper dining table doesn't require daily effort of keeping and opening. It's a better choice for Mr. Lim.
What is this? Is
This
that the
is a toilet
toilet?
entrance, yes.
Oh my god, so it's shifted.
I actually have tried to think of other ways how to make this toilet more user-friendly for Mr. Lim. But the thing is that because the toilet is honestly quite small, I don't have much space to shift the entrance of the toilet itself.
We can't have two doors on either side of the toilet.
You can, but the problem is how is he going to walk in when the toilet bowl is just right in front of his door? And behind this wall, I actually built in some stuff over there already.
I see. This toilet is a lot more challenging than I thought.
This is the front view from the entrance of the kitchen. So the overall kitchen height, right? I've actually reduced it to about 80 cm. So to cater for Mr. Lim to use it if he's seated on a wheelchair. As you can see, there's not much storage space that he have in the kitchen. And being not able to reach for high things, I eliminated the top cabinet. I understand that the space is small and he can't wheel in to prep his meal. I'm thinking I just do a pull-out table for him.
Yeah, I wonder if there are other storage options we can put at this height where the latch is.
You might have hazard of him placing things that he forgot. There are some things that remember the last time when we opened the door? Something actually drop out of the...
Fell out, yeah.
I changed it to a sliding window for him, and he can open and close the window as and when he wants it. So this is Mr. Lim's new room. I make the wall blue.
It has some green tint in there, isn't it?
Yes, this is because of the resolution of the 3D design.
Okay.
I incorporate it with the cabinetry so that it's not too much of a color in a very small space. So this room will only have the blue elements of the wall. This is a full height cabinet. Inside, it will actually be his storage for his clothes. So flooring wise, this is actually the laminated flooring. If you can feel the texture, it's actually not very smooth. Fall prevention is there.
But usually laminate flooring is not.
Waterproof.
Uh-huh.
This is like Gen 2. This thing is now waterproof. It's going to replace vinyl flooring going forward in the future because of the material that they use and people's concern of VOC.
Well, we'll leave it in the good hands of your design and your expertise, and I'm pretty sure we'll see something magical.
Wow, Naomi, it looks like you're wrapped up and ready to go.
Yes, I am. I'm so excited to help Mr. Lim pack away his belongings, organize everything. He's been hospitalized for over 2 months and his flat has gathered dust.
And that's why we're here slightly early to help Mr. Lim pack his stuff before the volunteers come in.
That's right.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know, just cleaning a little dust. You know, dust.
We got it. My name is Das, I'm not a little dust, and the punning better stop.
Well, I'll stop when the dust stops. Hey, wait for me! Mr. Lim, 这些东西都可以丢了，对吧？
对。
好。During this?
Yeah.
这里有些钱哦，我们帮你收。
不要了。
Hello, volunteers! Hi! Okay, Naomi is upstairs packing some of Mr. Lim's valuables and belongings. So I just want you all to know that the space is a bit cluttered, so be very careful when you walk around. Are you all ready?
Yes!
Let's go!
Okay, let's go! Hello! Hello, Mr. Lim! Hello!
你们好。
沙发你要移吗？
要来沙发我移。Okay, let's go.
Good job.
Put this away, put this out, put this out.
Okay.
我的那个黄色包呢？
那个我们带去外面啊，外面带去外面。
我有那个。阿拉玛，那个袋留住买东西可以用。我找一个背，一个背我里面2个背。
有在楼下，在那个 racking 上面，I think 叫我们去楼下找。
Just now we took it out. He said we can throw everything. Then he remembered.
Okay.
For elderly people, right, it's like a so-called treasure for them. Like they have it with them for so long, then they feel like cannot separate apart. And also for some of the things they use for so long, then they like cannot let it go. I don't know how he got into his house, but I feel like too much bulky item inside.
It's very cluttered, so I'm glad that we came and helped him. Otherwise, the living condition wouldn't have been optimal for him.
There has been a bottleneck downstairs because this is the lift landing and we have to go all the way there to throw the rubbish. Where? And that's why we don't have enough manpower upstairs. Oh no, man. There was never, in my experience, a move out that goes as planned, so I hope we can finish before lunch.
所以，
这些都我们要丢掉了。
放住先啦。
我想尊重你的想法，但是如果你把很多东西留下带回来的时候，你要自己放回去。
怎样收拾？你们有这么忙，我不可以收拾吗？
我知道，我帮你啦。And I think that's delaying the whole process on top of the fact that Mr. Lim does not know what he has, so we have to go through one by one with him of what he wants.
Okay.
Okay, right? You see one, right? Okay. He has a lot of things. Sometimes I feel like it's a bottomless pit.
What we are doing for the past few days is more tiling works. Look at all the different gates.
Wow.
So happy.
哎，Mr. Lim， 你笑得很甜呢，很有气质。
I can't sweep, so she just took over from me. But it's okay. I will conquer something else.
Mr. Lim has been hospitalized for over 2 months and his flat has gathered dust.
因为太乱了，家很难走，医生也不让我回来，我怕回不来，所以比较辛苦。现在回家整理一下。
Honestly, you see remnants of an owner being very house proud.
太辛苦，因为一粒眼睛在看东西。
但是如果太暗的话，也是很难去看，对吗？
对。
This is the first time both of us have worked with someone who is living alone. He is our only point of communication, and we need to ensure that this is a very wholesome and safe environment for him to live in. Put it away, put it out, put it out.
他讲不要就直接拿出来啊。
The one thing that was very challenging about the home was that it was very narrow and it was very hard for us to go in and out. He has a lot of things. The more boxes you open or the more cupboards you open, you unearth more and more things, and sometimes I feel like it's a bottomless pit. 大多数都过期了。
没有啦，有些不过期的。
这个过期了，收你要收那些还没有过期的吗？
不要的。OK， 看。
Mr. Lim， 你不可以在这房间里待太久哈，很热哈。我们现在把那个椅子移到那里去哈，这里有点危险。
Mr. Lim is not mobile. He doesn't know what we are moving in and out. I think that causes a bit of anxiety. And on top of that, he has a lot of items from the past that he wants to keep. Unfortunately, we just can't keep everything for him.
Which is why sometimes I do have to take a step back and give him some space, some time for him to consider.
你休息一下，现在暂时我们不会跟你讲话，问你很多东西，你休息 OK？ Mr. Lim is a bit giddy. I was thinking maybe he should go downstairs and get something to eat.
Das, we actually moved this plant from the kitchen all the way out here. Right now, our producer actually cut up some of the fingers and the gloves and then just kind of put them there. But the thorns are really, really sharp. I don't know if we should kind of dispose of it or just leave
I
it
have
here.
an idea. Let's throw it away. Mr. Lim is okay with it.
I'm gonna pull it up with you, yeah. Okay.
Do you want a scissors or something at least?
Nope. I think we are good. We're done.
I'm glad that we had a bit of a closure towards the end. Mr. Lim is fine. We did our job, and the next thing we have to do is the move-in day.
Wow. What we are doing for the past few days is more tiling works. For the entrance, I actually hacked a bit of the tiles to build a ramp. His neighbours is also wheelchair bound, so we can't put the ramp outside of the house.
I see that you heeded my advice. There is a hole here, which means that this is going to be a new entrance to the toilet.
Yes, there are things that we didn't expect to encounter. When we are hacking at time, we realized that we cannot really flatten the floor for the toilet bowl area. So we have no choice but to elevate the whole entire floor for the toilet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now the entrance for the toilet is a bit higher than the living room. You can see over here.
Ah.
Yeah. So for that, we actually did some leveling for the floor so that all the water will flow to the middle of the toilet. For the kitchen, so far the progress is good. We already done up the wall, hacked the floor to include some water drainage pipe because we are shifting the sink position and the washing machine position. After careful consideration, I'm going to put his laundry rack right over his side because first of all, there's a beam over there, so I can move it there. Second of all, if I were to hang it horizontally, when it comes down, his clothes will touch the stove.
We love aesthetics, but safety first.
The whole house feels brighter now with this door removed.
I finally feel like the flow of the house makes so much more sense.
Look at all the different gates.
Wow. There are so many gates of different designs.
Yes.
So actually recently I've heard of this phenomenon called fire-rated doors. I'm sure it's been around for a very long time, but I just heard about it. What does it mean?
I think it's better we ask the expert.
Hi, I'm Michael. How can I help you?
What is actually a fire-rated door?
The door has to be able to resist the fire for 30 minutes or 1 hour. So usually in our frame and the door, you'll come with a sticker to indicate that this is a fire-rated door. Frame is also fire-rated. In fact, even the digital door lock, which is very popular nowadays, has to be fire-rated. It means any part of the door hardware has to go under testing that is to indicate that this is all fire-rated.
So what kind of wood do you all use?
Nowadays, a lot of emphasis is on E0, formaldehyde-free products and everything. There's cancer-causing chemicals inside the formaldehyde. On social media, there's a lot of cases people are saying that they suffer eye itchiness, breathing difficulties.
We are using E0 rating one, but it's very safe.
There is no smell. No smell is the best smell. So which gate are we getting from Mr. Lim?
You remember we have a slope at the entrance of the house. So actually I want something like this to actually block out whatever from the common corridor from going into the house.
Oh, okay, okay.
I would recommend using the single panel because when you open, you can have the full width opening. So on top of that, the digital door lock can go lower, then easier for you to access. Then using a digital door lock is also much more convenient. You don't have to hassle finding where's the key, turn to unlock the gate.
Everything sounds great, but I am not sure how Mr. Lim is going to come in to his house on the wheelchair and close the gate behind him.
My suggestion is we add that door closer on the gate as well.
You can push it all the way here.
Then it locks it at 90 degrees.
Locks at 90 degrees.
Yeah. Then as he's coming in, once he's about to open the door, he can just pull the gate a bit.
And
then you close behind him. What do you think?
I think it is great, but I feel like he doesn't have to open it to 90 degrees.
Let me discuss with my girl first. We see how we can make this happen for Mr. Lim.
No problem.
Hopefully, pleasantly surprised.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Lim, 你好，你好。It's been about 2 weeks since we last saw Mr. Lim, and today we managed to get him out of the hospital, take him to Gardens by the Bay. Flower Dome is, as always, beautiful, very calming, and since he loves plants, this is the perfect place to be. 这是你第一次来到滨海湾花园花球吗？
虽然有一点花开了。
哇，真的好香哦！
嗯。
有看到一些花，
对
这些都是你平常喜欢看的吗？
呀，看到这样心情很舒畅。
整个人可以就是这样，
对啊
轻松的享受哦。
对啊，那个鸟语花香啊，蛮清新的那个空气。
那你是什么时候开始喜欢植物的？
我看1972年吧，因为我爸爸叫我跟我妹妹比赛，
比赛。
种的那些红和绿的花要排很直，要很好看，但是我种的歪来歪去。是我输了，失败了吗？失败后我就很喜欢种花，就是每次我都种得很美很茂盛。
那我们现在就是很快的就要搬进新家了，有什么感受呢？
很兴奋，就是要赶快回去看哦。
下一个，给你看，哇，很漂亮哎，帅耶 ，Mr. Lim。
谢谢。
I had some really lovely conversations with Mr. Lim. I think it's safe to say that he is enjoying his time here at Gardens by the Bay. I wonder what Das is up to. Probably doing some personal shopping on company time.
So, as an expert in Stygon, let me explain to you what Stygon is. Stygon is actually an automated laundry system.
Okay.
And we have 6 choices to choose from. By the looks of it, which do you think we can go? Can we try for the Pro? So this is 1.3 meters. The ceiling here is higher than a typical HDB flat.
I honestly think it's a bit big. It will obstruct the way of him entering the kitchen when his clothes are hanging there. So I think a smaller one probably be better. And adding on to that Mr. Lim is staying alone.
Actually, the Stygon Mini is the most efficient in terms of electricity for Mr. Lim because a typical dryer, you have to spend about $4.80 for every 3 hours of drying. But for this, it's just 80 cents.
Judging from the size, the electricity consumption, I think this one is a good one for Mr. Lim.
So we are going with the Stygon Mini for Mr. Lim.
Yes.
到了。
Hello.
Hello.
你好。
We're now here at Tomato Studios to take a couple of portraits. Mr. Lim, 这是你第一次拍照片吗？就是拍你的肖像。
对了，还有一次就是那个在家里的全家福了。
那就是很久以前的事了。
1962年还是61年的。哇，那时候应该是1岁还是1岁这样。
那很好啊，今天我们有这个机会，
谢谢
帮你。OK。
Mr. Lim， 你的手可以放在这边啊。对了，坐相靠近我一点点啊。对了，你要笑笑的，自然就好。Very nice.
I think Hart did so wonderful. He brought up Mr. Lim's sunny disposition once again, that lightness about him. 好看，好看。
哇 ，very angry look.
我觉得很开心，因为我从来没有人帮我拍照过。因为我觉得我很丑，所以不会叫人家帮我拍照。
So happy.
哎 ，Mr. Lim， 你笑得很甜呢。
是啊，
这个更好笑啊。
很有气质。 做得非常好。
你多一张，你看 Naomi。哦，对了，看
梁朝伟来了，这里。It's been a while since I've really done any shoots that would require me to like tease someone or get someone's like personality or character out. So it's very interesting for me to watch, but it's also very exciting for me to experience it.
Mr. Lim, he was very, very serious when he first started. Now he is truly himself. Renovaid, I think the interesting part is that you see people from very different background. And background may not be always the most ideal. But throughout the shoot, I can sense that everyone seems to really enjoying being themselves. I mean, that's the best gift that you can give it to somebody.
Welcome! Hi!
As you can see, volunteers from Gain City are here to help dress up and clean Mr. Lim's home.
That's right, Gain City has been supporting Renovaid for a couple of seasons now, and we're so grateful you could join us.
Thank you very much. And are you all ready?
Yes! Let's move!
Wow!
Hi guys, we can start sweeping the house first.
Okay.
Then after we examine the dining table. Once we examine the dining table, we'll bring the sofa in.
So I cannot unwrap this yet. Can I? Can. So yeah, I'm very good at unboxing. I'm an influencer.
I'm deeply impressed with the living room. Previous is totally, there's no walkway for us, but now it's very spacious and very comfortable.
Things are a little more wheelchair friendly, where everything is well put together. I think we did well in terms of coming together as a group to clean up the place.
你看我们今天来的同事都是自愿的，拿着他们星期六的 off day， 他们一起来帮忙打理这一间家，大家都很开心，可以尽一份力来帮忙这些有需要的人。
A staff from Gain City, Ingwa, realized that I can't sweep, so she just took over from me. But it's okay. I will conquer something else. Thank you. I have work to do. All right, good job. Hello.
Hey, hi Dad.
Hi, so are y'all all set up?
Yep, we're just finishing up the setup.
All right, so at the meantime, I wanted to ask you a few questions. Throughout the series of Renovaid, we've been talking about Broadband Protect. So what does that mean for our family's broadband plan?
So our broadband plans actually come with Broadband Protect, which means that any device that is connected to the home Wi-Fi now gets enhanced protection against potential phishing or malicious sites. Also, with our broadband routers, they come with the highest ratings available for cybersecurity certification. So what that means is that it can protect against cyber attacks or even scammers who may attempt to steal personal data. So now that Mr. Lim is protected at the network level, we also strongly encourage him to keep his devices safe by adopting device protection software and, as always, practice safe cyber habits when he's surfing online.
Good, that's great because we cleared up his home and then you guys clear up his network to ensure that it's safe and secure.
Hey, Julia!
Oh, hi, Naomi. Hey.
Is Mr. Lim coming today?
Unfortunately, he's not feeling very well today, so he won't be able to join us. Yeah.
Well, still happy that you're here and that you're representing Mr. Lim.
Yes, very excited to see the new flat.
Shall we check it out?
Yes, let's go.
Hello!
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Look at this space. Wow. This is what Sky has done for Mr. Lim.
Very nice.
Previously, the sofa was here. I shifted it to this end so we can have a TV and the sofa without blocking his walkway to his room and the kitchen. I actually prepared a dining table for him so he can have his meals when he's here.
Mr. Lim also mentioned before that blue is his favourite colour, so Sky really made an effort to paint blue across the entire house.
I think it will remind him of like the blue skies and all when he's, in his house.
For the toilet, right, I've shifted the entrance from the back of the kitchen to the front of the kitchen to make it easier for Mr. Lim to access the toilet if he needs to.
Previously, he had to go all the way and then he has a metal cabinet right outside his toilet door to support him in case he falls.
We don't want people to walk by and directly see the toilet, so we added a curtain over here. followed by a swing and slide door.
Just wanted to jump in and say that the toilet is already quite small and narrow.
Yes,
but I
correct.
feel like you have made full use of the space and you have also added like a handlebar and the chair.
Now I have leveled out the whole entire toilet itself. You don't have to climb a hill to use the toilet.
Yes. Oh, that's great.
Mom, I'm floored.
Yeah, Sky is becoming poetic all of a sudden.
Can I just ask whether the water will leak out? Let's say if he's having a shower, will it come out and go to the living room?
So actually, if you can see, there's a very tiny step that we have over here. So the water will not flow out into the living room.
This is it? The kitchen?
Oh, so different from how it used to look. It was very messy. There was like food and all sorts of utensils, equipment everywhere. So I think now it's very neat. And I noticed that I think it's slightly lower.
For Mr. Lim, when he's on a wheelchair, he wants to use the stuff over here. This height is actually quite suitable for him. He can reach for everything on the table without needing to stretch too far or he have to push himself up. So this is actually a tabletop for Mr. Lim to use. When he's on his wheelchair, he can just roll in to prepare his food.
Oh, very well thought out.
I don't know if you guys noticed. Have you seen the Steigen? Your favorite?
Of course, it's my favorite. If he's on his wheelchair, he can still do his laundry and it will come down to his height. He doesn't have to worry about if one day it rains, he can still continue to do his laundry as normal and not have to pile up the laundry.
Mr. Lim also mentioned that he enjoys cooking with his charcoal stove. So now, Julia, over there's an added space in which Mr. Lim can put on his charcoal stove and really cook his favorite meals all in that area, and it's super duper easy to clean as well. I also think it's very thoughtful of Sky to have this breakfast table.
I would want to have breakfast there against this view every morning, enjoy a bit of vitamin D hitting my
Fresh
face
air.
without having to step out of my home.
Wow, so nice.
Darcy, close the door.
Of course, because I want to enjoy the aircon as well.
This aircon is sponsored by our friends. They sponsor this System 1 aircon with a 12,000 BTU to cool down the entire room at a faster speed.
It's something that Mr. Lim needs.
Yes.
For a lot of us, it's a luxury, but this is a necessity for him. People with diabetes, they have problem regulating their perspiration as well, which can lead to them fainting.
With the new cupboards, it's a really good use of space as well. In the past, he's just stacking on his clothes. He's even hanging them from makeshift hangers and hooks and things like that. So this is a really great addition to his room.
These are all open shelving. He can adjust the shelving at different height to store all his medical supplies and all his daily necessities.
And I noticed this. What is this for?
This is for him to place his immediate medical supplies, things that he needs to use any time of the day. So he can push this anywhere.
Sky, how do you
Yes.
feel?
Okay, I finally got a load off my chest. Yeah, because this renovation period was so short, I had to rush so many things to be put together in place at such a short notice of time. So, yeah, finally I can take a break.
I think it's just wonderful. Everyone's just working together to really make something happen for Mr. Lim, and now that it's become a reality, it's just beyond anything I've thought of, really.
I really do like the thought that was put into designing all the little details and the layout of the flat. I think that would make it really so much more convenient for him. And this was really what the healthcare professionals have also spoken about and recommended for Mr. Lim.
I see you took some photos, I think, for Mr. Lim.
Yes, I was hoping to share how his new home looks like, even though he couldn't be with us today.
Well, you can send him right now, actually. We have internet access around the house. Singtel will be providing 2 years of free fiber broadband for him, so he can take photos, send them to his sisters, his friends, make video calls as well. And on top of that, he will also have 2 years of free broadband protect.
Wow, that's great.
On top of that, we have not forgotten that Mr. Lim really enjoys watching his Chinese programs, so Singtel will be providing him with 2 years of free Singtel TV Chinese package.
Mr. Lim, 你好。
进来坐啊。
I learnt a lot just by having Sky talk us through and having Julia just give us her perspective, so I was very grateful for that.
This is the first time, I think, in the entire history of Renovaid where we have done a reveal without our family or the homeowner. But Julia did, fill his shoes as much as she could. I think it is important to hear the perspectives from the social workers as well on how they feel about the change. Of course, I hope that Mr. Lim would really enjoy the new space that Sky has created for him.
刚刚从医院回来，很多地方不习惯，整个主屋我每个地方都喜欢。我看了这些花，我心情很漂亮啊，即使是假的我都很喜欢。我那天还浇水了。我感谢每个人，包括医院的护士、医院的医生，还有你们这些工作人员，都为我很忙的帮忙我。每天可以坐在这里喝茶、吹吹风这样，呼吸新鲜的空气，很好。
Hi, Naomi.
I hear you loud and clear. Hi, Das.
I am so excited because we are at our final family for Renovaid. So maybe you can share with us about this family.
For our final profile, we have Mdm Yip, who is in her 80s, and she is the sole caregiver of her 41-year-old son, Qiang, who has Down syndrome. Mdm Yip is currently in need of two things. Number one, her house needs decluttering, and number two, we need to go in and check to see if there's a possible bedbug infestation.
I know that they really need a clean environment for this space because Qiang underwent surgery recently, and I can only imagine how hard it would have been for Mdm Yip to do all the house chores.
Absolutely. So let's head up and meet Mdm Yip first before we do anything.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
搬来这边屋子才20多岁，今年我已经81岁了。本来是做制衣厂的，因为年纪大了，现在他搬做清洁工了。早上呢，如果我没有做工，我就去那个维尼塔拿饭咯，带着我的孩子去咯。那时候我年纪大了，那么我怀孕的时候，他是说他这个孩子不大正常，所以我整个人都已经崩溃掉了。他1岁的时候，他父亲也过世了，我就带他到江大了。那么他拜1至拜5就在 Question Outlet 咯，他学东西咯，有时教他手工。
A more organized place actually is very crucial for individuals with Down syndrome. So it can provide the comfort and stability for them to grow and thrive. This physical renovation is not a normal physical renovation for Mdm Yip. It actually reduces stress where Mdm Yip could actually focus more on the well-being for both of them.
愿望是没有什么，给我能够平安带大这个孩子，我已经很满足了。老实讲，希望他能够讲话，能够做，不要自己很自卑这样而已啦。如果能够这样，他就已经很好了啦。人生已经什么都得到了，不需要什么。
This is Eunice. Hello, Mdm Yip. 欢迎。哇，他们跟我说你80岁，不像嘞。
真的好年轻哦。
年轻。我们可以进来看一看吗？
可以，真欢迎。
我注意到你的家好像有很多东西。
我其实看很多小玩具。
这个是我自己车的。
哦，你自己缝的？
啊，
自己做的。
因为我做这一场的时候，我都很缝啊。
所以你这些东西，大多数的东西都要保留是吗？
这个也很难讲的啦，好像这些有纪念的就保留啦。
那我们现在看一看你的家吧。
可以。
我想问，就是 这里有很多东西都是打香的吗？还是？
对了，他自己做的咯。学校培训奥利带他做的咯。
都很可爱。
就是咯，他们。
你刚才跟我们说打香他不会讲话，那你怎么跟他沟通呢？
他本来会讲话，因为人家鄙视他，看他不起，所以变成他不要讲话了。
I think it's also good to open up the space a little bit to give him that creative freedom also to be able to express. 我们看一下你的厨房。
可以。进来吧，很乱的东西。
I don't think she has the ability to go through everything on her own. And at the meantime, I think she has a bit of an oversupply of food.
那我们看一下你的冰箱吧。
可以。
好。 就是也都是食物来的，这些你已经好久没有用到了，对吧？
有时有用，这些用了，鸡蛋就每次有用了，这些咯。
来，我看一下。
可以，小心啊！
有什么要小心哎？
啊，可以。每个月的第3个礼拜他们，下面的食物都没有吃它，
没有吃到，
要丢掉了。
这些好像有些已经过期了哦。
对，
不能再煮了。 Wow! Oh my gosh! It's such a vintage. It's like one of the first few brother. 这还可以用吧？
可以用的，
对吧？
还有呢，这个是什么来的？
那个 radio。
哇！
还可以用吗？哇！你的家有很多历史嘞！我在我的生命中从来都没有看过这样的 radio。你是在哪一个电台啊？这个
？972。
972，哎，
每个星期二从3点到5点一定要开。
3点，一定开的，
一定开的，
一定开的，
我在家一定开的。
OK， 谢谢，支持。这张桌子我很喜欢，
有100多年了，我父亲的留住的吗？
我们会想办法帮你保留这个。I think we need to keep the vintage pieces because we wouldn't have any of these in Singapore.
来 ，Mdm Yip， 这些东西为什么放进塑料袋？这些都是新的吗？还是你已经用？
那么要我就倒在外面咯，这样咯。
哦。
So she will use the big bottle and top up to the smaller one because I don't think the sink outside can accommodate such a big bottle.
She needs a lot more shelving, a lot more storage within the toilets, I think. 这房间哦是租给人家住的吗？还是？
对，租给人家住。
This is actually a very good space for one person.
Yes, it is.
It's very comfortable, and we just need to work a bit on the storage space. So shall we take a look at the master?
我房间我跟我孩子睡咯，我自己睡里面，我睡外面咯。
你会不会希望有2张床，还是1张？
不用了，1张就可以了。我孩子每晚上要穿这个马来睡觉的。
哦 I think he's got sleep apnea.
他要这样呼吸咯，没有呼吸他就没有氧气咯。你看，他就这样绑住在这边，那么。
那个线呢？你睡在那个线上面啊？
不。
等你睡在哪里？
我睡在这边啦。
等你的头是在这边啊？
我头在这边啦。
等你的脚呢在那边，那你会踩到那个对不对？
不会。
It seems quite hazardous because it has to run through Mdm Yip's body literally for it to get there. Especially if she goes to the toilet in the middle of the night, she trips on it.
Mdm Yip， 我们听说你床上有一些臭虫。
就是咯。
你最近也身体痒吗？
我孩子才惨了。
Oh, they're definitely bed bugs.
叫他们来喷3次了咯。
OK。
本来不会的，是钱帮我租给人家，他们弄来弄变成这样咯。
OK，Mdm Yip， 现在呢，我们待会儿会有设计师，还有害虫防治代表人员来看一下你的家。
我们也是会跟他们分享你的需求，墙壁的颜色是黑色，对不对？
又来了，
你的 idea 有点多。
我知道你很喜欢比较亮的颜色，对不对？我们尽量会做一个让你们更满足的一个环境，好不好？
待会儿见。
The first thing I noticed about her home was that it was very cluttered.
I do also think that it reflects how long they've been living in this house in this condition. I think a lot of things have been left unattended because Mdm Yip has really no time to clear everything. 不需要的东西为什么还收呢？
哎呦，你要知道哦，做工回来不是带孩子去看医生，就是带他去学一些东西，哪里有收拾。
I think it's very clear that she needs a little bit of help in that department. Mdm Yip, 我们听说你床上有一些臭虫。
就是咯。
Oh, they're definitely bed bugs. Malik and Aaron, it's so nice to meet you. We have a possible bed bug infestation.
What I noticed of, we found dropping over here. So we need to see whether there's any infestation on the bed frame, even on the mattress or in the pillow itself. Because normally bed bug, they will like to hide at those areas that are near to the host, human. You see? This is called a blood spot. So this is also one of the signage that the active bed bug inside this room. We need to see at the edges corner part of the bed. This is the favorite spot for bed bug to hide. There. This is the one. It's an oval shape. Look like an apple seed.
Mdm Yip and her son, they've actually fumigated this room for about 3 times already, but the bed bugs still keep surfacing.
From the condition of the room itself, if you notice there's a lot of things here. It could be they just carry out doing fumigation on the bed itself, but not the entire rooms.
Do you think it's in other parts of the home?
They don't stay in one particular area because they are hitchhikers. So they will get stuck on their clothing or what. So when they go to the hall area, kitchen area, then they will start to spread them here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, you must be Dash and Naomi.
Hey,
nice to meet you, I'm Abby.
Hi.
From Young's Inspiration.
Now, today our profile is Mdm Yip, and she has a 41-year-old son, Qiang. So today we're going to give you a house tour, and we can have a discussion along the way as well.
Okay, sure.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hello, Mdm Yip. Hello, Mdm Yip.
OK， 这是 Abby， 她是你的设计师。
哇，很好。
We are in the living room. What are your first observations of this space?
I think first off, we need a lot of decluttering, that's for sure. And secondly, I see a lot of craft works that are lying around and the sewing machines. So probably all these things will need a better sorting.
She used to be a seamstress, so she has a lot of sewing machines. So Naomi and I are trying to negotiate with her to maybe keep a couple so that we can maximize the space that we have.
We also have a couple of vintage items that I'm wondering if we can keep. So we have the radio, we have a sewing machine here, and also this table.
These are like heirlooms, so I feel like we need to work this into the design.
I think it shouldn't be a problem. This piece, the radio, the table luckily is not like too big. Yeah, so I think it fits their lifestyle of having like just 2 person at home at the moment.
So, any thoughts on this lavatory?
We can probably consider to make both as functional by adding one more shower in the smaller bathroom.
Is there a way to combine the two? Like, can you hack down this wall in between?
We can consider that, but in my opinion, I think I will still try to keep it as a separate usage because one is with the toilet bowl. In case if one of them is showering and they need to use the bathroom urgently, at least it's separated.
That's a good point, because there's only one toilet in the entire unit. I wanted to pick your brain on this area over here because it looks like there could be some potential for storage.
We can consider to make use of the area right outside the bathroom. That's probably where we can store away the supplies. In the bathroom, we can still have simple storage for the daily use.
We are in the common room now.
And this place used to be rented out for Mdm Yip as part of an extra income.
Looking at the room, we have a lot of loose furnishing everywhere. The space is not properly utilized. Considering she's already 81, we want to keep the space open enough that she can have other purposes. If she really need to rent out the room, then she can just easily put in a bed.
So this is our master bedroom.
On the point of mobility, I think having the bed against the wall may not be the best idea. Another point that we noticed is that I think the power outlets are actually at awkward places.
Yes, Qiang's sleep apnea. He has a machine. The wires actually run
here all the way.
And also that will be where Mdm Yip's feet will be. So what is the layout that you're looking at?
I would think that it is best to have the bed facing this way. We can consider storage that we can stow away, but at night it is actually convenient enough for him to reach out by his side instead of having to cross over Mdm Yip.
Mdm Yip!
Hello! Qiang!
大黑你好，
我是 Das， 我是 Naomi，
我是 Naomi， 还有这是我们的设计师 Abby。
我们有大概了解一下你们的需求，所以我们会帮你们规划，然后希望可以让你们住得更舒服一点。
你可以帮我问他喜欢什么颜色吗？
What the color will you like? Wait. Green 啊
Green？
一定我们不能确定了。
对，
不要按就好，好像做光明就好了。
像你哦，光明。
对。
Mdm Yip is so adorable and she's got such a toothy grin.
So we have Mdm Yip, who is the extrovert, who's always very warm, very welcoming. Qiang is also very warm and welcoming in his own way. His introvertedness is definitely a display of an observant individual.
I feel like the biggest change I hope to see in Mdm Yip's home is a bit more organization and a better flow of the home. If the home is a bit more organized, it will be easier on the minds of Mdm Yip and her son.
The major problem is probably the clutter, because I think a lot of things to her has sentimental value. So I think having it all thrown away probably is not the best idea. If there is proper segregation or storage, I foresee that the situation will improve.
Abby, I think there are bits and bobs in terms of our discussion previously that we hopefully might be able to see. Shall we take a look?
So prior to coming up with the design, we actually went down again to meet up with Mdm Yip to better understand what are her lifestyle and what she really needs. Based on this plan, we were trying to put the antique items together. So that was one of the reasons why we actually planned the dining table to be out here as well. So we tried to put it together with the radio and sewing machine.
I do love this idea that we are trying to respect all the vintage items that she's kept. We actually had a bit of storage space on this side of the wall. If we take that down to put the coffee table over here, would we be compromising on storage space?
When we enter the kitchen, on the right side, we have storage, we have the vanity.
The kitchen itself, honestly, I do not object to having more storage. It's just the height. I wonder if she's even going to be able to reach the higher parts.
One thing that we do notice from our discussion with her is that she's used to certain layout and she has a preference to keep it that way.
Is there a solution to this?
Another solution is this pull-down lift basket. She can actually not climb anything and just pull down from the handle.
That definitely sounds a lot better and safer also.
Riding on all these, we will be putting in a lot of carpentry here. So Excel actually has this item, Eco Plywood. It also comes with this Eco Ply glue. So actually, if you were to give it a whiff, you'll be able to tell which one is actually less pungent. Yeah,
this one is less strong.
Yes, you are right. This is actually Eco Ply glue. So we actually intend to use Eco Plywood for Mdm Yip so that it's safer for both Qiang and Mdm Yip. So the bathroom, we clean up all the storage to put it outside, and then we have racks.
What Mdm Yip has done is that she's kind of stuffed all of her dirty laundry in bags. I'm just wondering if there's a solution so she doesn't have to do it all in the toilet.
We can also have a basket at the vanity here. Then when you're ready to wash the laundry, you can just bring out the whole basket, which it will just be right opposite the washing machine. So I actually change up the layout so that both Qiang and Mdm Yip can have their own space. So Qiang will be occupying the part nearer to the wardrobe with a pull-out bedside table. He can actually put the sleep apnea machine here.
And there will be a socket there?
Yes, inside.
I do think it's ergonomic, it's practical. Thanks, Abby.
No problem.
This is our last move out of the season. I know you will painfully miss me. Anyway, how did the presentation with Abby go?
First of all, I will miss you. But aside from that, the design looks great. I believe Mdm Yip will have more space and storage after the renovation, and I'm very excited about that. But for today, our move out day, let's start by decluttering her home.
Yes, I know for that we need all hands on deck. And I see our volunteers. Hi!
Come on in, come on in. Are we ready for our last move out day of the season?
Yes!
Please get trash bag and boxes. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 group of people 啊，全部过期了丢啊。
鞋子我可以建议不要收吗？因为可能有臭虫哦。
看，这个鞋子要了1、2双收的。
因为如果你带回去又带回来，那些臭虫都会回来。I think for this episode, I spent a lot of time trying to talk to Mdm Yip as opposed to doing a lot of moving out. Mdm Yip, 刚才我们有去烘干你的衣服，有很多臭虫，你看。我们没有办法把这些东西留下给你。
一定要收的，没有办法，因为那些衣服我刚刚买来没有穿过的嘞。
I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed, and I think that we will not make it in time today to finish, because there's a lot of items, and Mdm Yip has been a bit more micromanaging. I was trying to drive a point to her that while, a lot of the items have not been used yet, they are probably bedbug infested, and I don't think we were very successful with that at the start.
好的，现在老
我也懂好，你有几双脚可以穿，你不是说动哎？
可以，这个要收。
And also, I think that I didn't get much FaceTime with you this time because of the amount of stuff that was there.
I wasn't outside most of the time when I was clearing up the master bedroom, and it was pretty much the only bedroom I was clearing up because there was much to do. I think the main concern is just kind of looking at the fabrics and wondering if she should keep some more for herself, because that was the master bedroom. It was where the bedbug infestation happened.
我要布层，其他的不要。哎呀，算了，不要看了啦，越看越多了。
Of course, there were some hesitations, and I empathize with that, because sometimes when you see certain items that have been in your house for a while, you tend to get sentimental with it.
And I feel like somehow Mdm Yip got the swing of things, and she understood that, they're either bedbug infested or she is not going to use these items anymore.
这个什么来着？没有东西在里面。不要了。
不用了，因为我怕等一下也有臭虫啊。哦，你也了解。And also, Qiang was very adorable and helpful actually. At one point, I think I'm not sure if he was being playful. He started throwing things out of the home.
Qiang, you cannot just throw like that, okay? I nearly got hit by that, alright? Be careful.
不要丢啊，这样现在谁清理？你看。
来，你不要的你丢在里面 ，OK？
James managed to handle the situation by handing him a garbage bag and asking him to throw things inside. And Qiang even indicates to me certain things that he wants to throw away. 丢掉啊，丢掉。And after a while, I think he felt part of us. So I think that was the team effort that we managed to gather out of this.
Trash bag, trash bag.
It's like so much. From the outside, when I look in, I think it's time that she let go, and she did. She allowed us to throw so much. So I'm grateful that she allowed us.
I hope they come into a new home and see wow, even though it's my old home, it's a new experience, a new kind of joy.
来 ，Mdm Yip 是时候讲拜拜了。
拜拜，
拜拜，拜好。我帮你关大门，好不好？
好。
Hello。
谢谢你们大家哈，你们大家辛苦了咯，真的。
We have Mdm Yip, who is in her 80s, and she is the sole caregiver of her 41-year-old son, Qiang, who has Down syndrome.
愿望是没有什么，给我能够平安带大这个孩子，他能够讲话就已经很好了啦。
Mdm Yip, 我们听说你床上有一些臭虫。
就是咯。
This is dead one.
We need a lot of decluttering.
Trash bag, trash bag.
可以，这个要收，我要布层。
I think that we will not make it in time today to finish.
全部过期了，丢啊！
Mdm Yip and her son, they've actually fumigated this room for about 3 times already, but the bedbugs still keep surfacing.
It could be they just carry out doing fumigation on the bed itself, but not the entire rooms. Here you see this spot, right? The worst spot is at the bed area.
The main thing that we didn't mention a lot, but also something that's important to tackle is also the wiring. They are really aged. The fact that she's been staying there for so long. So wiring, safety lah.
It's been a week since renovation started and we are now here at Gain City. So what are we looking for?
Today we'll be looking for water heaters and fans.
All right, let's go. Okay, water heaters.
Okay, for instant heater, it's actually more energy efficiency comparing to storage heater. Anytime if you need hot water, unlike the storage heater, you have to wait for the water to be heated up. You can get hot water anytime.
What are your thoughts on this?
Usually we'll go for storage heater when you have more people in the house for Mdm Yip because the household is not exactly very big. Yeah, so I think instant heater may be a better option.
Okay, let's go to the next place.
For ceiling fan, it actually provides wider coverage.
I think this could be a good option. What do you think, Abby?
Usually, ceiling fan is the to-go option, but unfortunately for Mdm Yip's case, we probably will not because the ceiling height is actually quite low. Wall fan is the alternative option that we can consider. It is space-saving because there's no fan standing on the floor and no cables lying around, so it's safer.
So simply, we can just use the remote to activate the fans. Then you can actually select different speed settings.
So are we going with this?
Yes, we are going with this.
All right, so where are we going next?
Next, we will be shortlisting curtains. Hello.
Hi.
We have Das here today, and this is Yen.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to Catnap.
Yeah, we're here today to choose curtains and blinds. So maybe you can show us the material?
Sure.
So how do homeowners choose between blinds and curtains?
If you're looking for 100% blackout, we will recommend you go for curtains. Whereas blinds have a neater feel. We have combi blinds. It has double layer, as day and night function, and the material is anti-static, meaning to say the dust won't trap on it. You just need to wipe the rod can already.
Let's decide whether we should choose curtains or blinds for Mdm Yip's home.
Well, we like the soft look that the curtain gives, but I think we are quite firm that blinds will be a better option for them. Easier to maintain, easier to use. Yeah.
Please take your time and browse through.
So opacity is something that we need to consider when we're choosing blinds.
Yes, correct. We have the light tube here for testing, so you put it against this material here. This particular one is actually dim out, so you can still see the light tube even if it's in the night mode. So for the one at the back, when it's in night mode, it's completely back up.
Yes. So which one are we choosing for Mdm Yip?
She did mention about wanting the house to be very bright, so I think a shade will be a good consideration. But I think maybe we can check back with her and decide again.
I think so far we're on the right track because we are keeping things simple and easy for Mdm Yip's home. But now, shall we just go and check out the work in progress?
Yep, let's go.
Okay, I've seen the house so far. There's some progress. Any hiccups?
Thankfully, no. The condition are actually pretty well. So some of the areas we are doing overlay. As you can see, like new electrical wiring. If you remember the old ones, like they were all exposed wirings and not safe.
I'm quite impressed that you don't have to do much hacking. I thought because this is a very old flat that a lot of things would be worn out.
Taking into consideration how long Mdm Yip has been living here, I try to not let it come to a shock to her that she just had to adapt to it after so long.
A lavatory and a bathroom. What have you done so far?
We are using rounded corners so that it's safer for them as they enter because older units, the entrance are actually slightly smaller.
This is the room where the bedbugs infestation started, and I think, it was one of the major pain points and concerns for us.
Fumigation was already done prior to starting renovation works. We will putty all the holes for the bedbugs area and also all the other imperfections. Then we will start the painting.
And I just hope that they don't come back to any bed-bug infestation, and because I have tried my best to make sure that she doesn't bring any back. So thank you very much. I'll see you on reveal day, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Today we are at the Christian Outreach to the Handicapped, and this is a place where Qiang frequents. And I heard that we're going to prepare a simple meal. I think they are already inside, so let's go check it out. So we are here, and Qiang is very excited because he's going to prepare a meal with Mdm Yip's help and a little bit of my help, not much. So Qiang, 来开始准备。
开始准备。
Hold the bottle.
Here.
You should hold this hand hold. Okay. Then pick it up. Okay.
Here.
And then put. Gravity. Okay.
Low. Slow. Okay.
放多一点。
要先放油 ，OK。录呀，OK， enough。
Okay, 可以 no problem. I think he's very excited. He's really enjoying this activity. So now we'll be making mushroom soup to complete the breakfast preparation. Or if I'm on a diet, this is my dinner. That's fine as well. Okay. Wow, you have done this before. 有做过啊？有没有做过？有啊，他微笑就是有做过。When you smile, I know that you have done it before. This is him showing off his skills. Okay, where's the hot water? Behind. Be careful with the hot water. Okay, press. Oh. Okay, enough. Stop.
Enough, okay.
Oh, he put back. He put it back. He's so responsible. He peeled it off and then he put it back. So good.
Okay.
Does it smell nice? Good or not? Is it good? Good. Okay, good. I can just sit here all day and watch him smile.
要不要吃？
You want to eat? Of course, he wants to eat. He prepared it himself.
You want to eat
他自己
他懂。
Is it very that hard or not?
他没有牙齿了，他牙齿全部拔到完了，一次拔10只。
大象在家里会准备早餐吗？
我全部准备早餐给他，他吃了，他跟你洗碗，全部跟你做好了。哇，过来！哎呦，
Okay.
他不会浪费食物的，他吃到干干净净的。
I think he really wants to focus on washing his dishes. He's very responsible, more responsible than me at home. Thank you. Okay.
他很喜欢人家抱他的，他很喜欢。
He's got a very firm hug, I must say. 你们继续做你们的活动，等一下我会回来，等你们两个可以去一个 studio 拍全家福。Hello. OK， 来，我们拍照好不好？拍全家福。今天他是我们的摄影师。Maybe you can share with us what the concept is going to be.
My concept is very simple 啦，就是要拍你们两个很 happy 的样子，这样就可以了。
谢谢。OK。
美吗？
健康最好最重要。
OK。
小 shirt， 哇 ，so nice。
So nice。Sit down on the chair 啊。
So 妈妈你来这边。
OK，Thank you。录了。好了。
靠近一点，多一张。对了，笑笑哦。
大象，hug mommy。
hug mommy。
来 hug mommy 啊。
这样 hug 我的啦。
Very nice。
Very good。
等一下你自己一个人拍一張好不好
？Can see not the shape. Your shape, it's still a heart, but a bit hard to see the.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Everyone's heart is different. Very good.
Yay!
Very nice. One more time. 哇，厉害，很厉害哦。
Good job. Look at mommy. Mommy so pretty.
And then you should do one by yourself also 啊。
谁是张惠玉
？Very good. One more. 头子，妈咪 kiss。Mommy
OK， good。
妈咪也害羞啊，不可以亲亲啊。这个怎么回事来的
？Very nice, good job. Very nice.
Today we had a very fun day. We managed to go to the school that he frequents. You know, he is 41 years old this year, and very nice to know there's a lot of support in Singapore for people with disabilities who are older. And at the same time, these places are not just for fun and games, they're learning a lot of life skills. 今天开心吗？
他碰到你很高兴。
对，
你看他人生他已经很满足了，一直抱住你。
下个星期我们会搬回你们的家，你期待吗？
期待。
下个星期我们见面吧。
OK， 可以，谢谢你们大家哈，祝福你们的。
does. It's been a couple of weeks since I last saw you, Mdm Yip and Qiang. How did everything go on your day out together?
I really enjoyed my time with Mdm Yip and Qiang was giving me hugs and he didn't want to let me go home.
I'm very confident in what Abby has come up with, and I'm so excited to see this new beginning for Mdm Yip and Qiang.
By the way, our volunteers are here.
Hello! Are you ready for our final move-in day here on this season's Renovaid?
Yes! Let's go!
Feels brand new. Hi!
Hi! Why is the house still in this state? Why the box haven't opened yet? Huh?
It's move-in day.
So we are supposed to do it, is it?
Yes, we're supposed to do. Are you okay?
Okay, let's start work! Right, let's go!
Grab your floor cleaning equipment, all this.
Later, when you need us to help put up the photo frames, you let us know. That'll be now, okay. I love being pushed around.
Is this a good place? Like, to
I
check
think
herself?
depending on their height.
She's slightly shorter than me.
Yes.
Yeah. 这一楼啊. Yeah.
Okay, I think I should go and do something.
I think, yeah.
I will help you with the pillows. We need to
Yeah.
speed things up.
Have you given up giving out the frame?
Yes, I think it's too many chefs spoil the soup. And I think I will be the chef that ruins it completely, so I decided to step out of it.
It was a world of difference. It's cozy and the colors warm. It makes you feel like a home that you would want to hang around.
Really hope when they're going to move in, it's going to give them best life they ever have, best environment.
Thank you so much, Casper, for setting up. It's so nice that Singtel will be supporting Mdm Yip and Qiang with 24 months of fiber broadband plan with Broadband Protect so that they can access the internet and also an all-new Chinese TV pack.
I also know that Mdm Yip is not the most tech-savvy person. What if she runs into some technical issues?
Typically, we encourage our customer to contact us online or through our Singtel apps. For Mdm Yip case, we encourage her to contact us. Then we will send our field engineer down to resolve her issue.
Okay.
Guys, I'm going to wrap up in another 30 minutes.
Hello.
Hello，谢谢你们。
我已经好久没有看到你们俩了嘞。
就是了，3个礼拜了。
对，3个礼拜。那你很兴奋吗？我们要
很兴奋。
好，我们先去楼上看看好不好？
好
，Let's go。
那我们先上去，走吧。
哇，奶啊
Whose home is this? Whose home? You want to go inside? Open the door. Open the door.
欢迎回家。
我们让我们的设计师 Abby 跟我们分享一下她的设计好不好？
我们这边有帮你们设计好，就是可以有收纳，然后鞋子回来的时候可以坐下来换鞋，然后这边也是抽屉这样子东西。
哇，很好嘞，哇，很好嘞。
你看你以前的照片，全部我们是把你弄干净，然后排美。
哟，他的坡度做到很美。哎呀，真的，谢谢你们这样来为我，我想象到以前我是怎样走过这个人生的，我没有遗憾呢。
你看她的笑容，你看她的笑容。So who is going to use this space primarily?
So this area is actually for Mdm Yip and also Qiang if you need to do some art and craft.
Okay.
So that's the reason why we actually extended the length.
Qiang, you want to go and try? Sit here. Sit.
Riding.
Do you like? 这个是谁？
这个你塞的，
这个是谁 ？Who is this? On the radio?
其实我们有给你留一点点留言，让你记得我们
长命百岁，平安喜乐。哎呦，真的感恩你们写到这样很。
这边除了你的回忆啊、照片啊，这个角落是我们特地空出来，让你们有一个用餐的体验，就不用匆忙的在厨房吃完，这样可以坐在这边慢慢吃。我们保留了你要的桌子、你的收音机，还有你的政策。
对。
你一边吃一边看电视也可以。
对，哇，
喜欢吗？
喜欢，还看到我们的相片，以前我的相片那些回忆到大家。
这是你的厨房啦。 然后还有一个小惊喜，就是在这个橱里面，因为这边上面我们有提到比较难拿到东西，所以我们有加了一个特别的东西。哎呦，哇！说这个东西的话是这样子拿下来的，到时候你们放东西就可以这样子拿，然后你推它，你也不用管它，它会自己回去。
好神奇，对吧？
很神奇。
大象 ，you wanna try？ Yeah, pull it lah, Dali. Let go your hand. Yeah.
我拿。
之前的时候，水盆是在中间，就感觉位置没有那么宽敞，所以我们把它改来这一边了。转过来这一边的话呢，我们换成 front load 前面拿衣服的，就比较容易拿。因为之前我们脏衣服没有地方放，所以我就在这边帮你放一个脏衣篓，然后脏衣服就在这边，洗衣服在这边，晒衣服在这边，这个全部我们帮你换新了。
我们的什么规划就是要找一些那些很简单的科技给你，所以呢你不需要重新学新的东西嘛。对。
然后这间厕所的话呢，之前厕所里面比较没有收纳，所以这边全部我们都放好篮子，还有这边也是有挂钩，挂钩是挂衣服的 ，OK。
挂衣服的。
以后你可以把所有的东西都放在这外面了。
I like how Naomi remembers what was like the past.
就要提醒一下。
哇，很好嘞，他design， 全部的 design 真的是在很特别嘞，与众不同嘞，真的很好嘞。哇，那个热水器在这边。
就是
Wow, you see, wow, that is a very sustainable and energy conserving man.
很美嘞。
看。
用的钱，哇，真的是在哦。谢谢啊，大家谢谢啊。哇！我们还没看你的主卧室。He's so happy. 我们尽量就是好好利用那个空间，所以就把它规划成桌子在一边，厨全部在一边。到时候如果不要大张床，也是可以换2个小张床。Very nice 啊！我们保留了你的真车，我们放在这边，因为如果是比较少用的话，这样子也不会比较不会占地方。
如果参与红星大奖的话，你可以帮我缝衣服吗？
可以。
这一边呢，其实我有准备了插头，所以就不用每天拔进拔出，就是直接插着晚上睡觉的仪器，可以直接放在这边。
From an expert opinion of working with 6 families for Renovaid, that is like a bedside table.
Yes, correct. Down here is actually drawers. Yeah,
so it's like a drawer in a drawer.
哎，我还记得你也有一些药，对吧？
啊，对，
就可以放在橱里面。
对，是的。
sleeping mask. And then 我刚刚想到一个很重要的东西，就是之前有臭虫，对不对？
对。
现在全部都没有了，那个床也是不一样了。所以呢，我希望你们的家永远不会有这种臭虫的问题。
很好，感恩。
Mdm Yip 的这个 site 呢，其实你看我没有做一个小的床头柜，如果你有小碎布啊那些工具，其实可以用一个抽屉来收纳，就比较靠近你的真车。
我们现在教你怎么用这个窗帘，好不好？你试试看吧。
拉上拉下，
对
啊就按了，
对，然后这样子是关。
Mdm Yip 还有大香，我们有最后一个小小的惊喜想要给你。
哎呦，我真的谢谢，很感恩你们呐！哎呦，
大香 present for you.
Open it, let's see. Actually, I've not seen these.
你大香，哇，你们的相片我帮我做到这样美啊！好
This is my favorite， 这个是我最喜欢的。
哎呦，那个大香。很开心，我这样年纪这样大了，得到你们这样的来爱护，走这个人生的道路，真的是不简单了，你懂吗？
我们也是觉得非常非常的感恩，所以谢谢 Mdm Yip 给我们这个机会来，
不是这样讲，你的
装修你的房子 ，OK， 拜拜 Mdm Yip， 拜拜，
谢谢你啊，
拜拜。
When we started the episode, Mdm Yip is very contented with what she have already. 你说不要拆得出，现在拆了有后悔吗？
不会，因为你们的 design 到很美很好。
And to hear that she actually never regret for us to tear away everything. It was very, very fulfilling.
那么直接这样转哈。
对。Previously, I think it's more of just passing day by day. So I definitely hope that they can actually start to really fully live life.
Being able to see how Mdm Yip and Qiang just kind of processed the different parts of the house as we went along the house tour, I think that was more heartwarming and fulfilling for me to see, because you could instantly see how Qiang just warmed up.
I think the running theme for all the families is that dreams do come true. Many of the families have seen, Renovaid on television, and it has never occurred to them that this could happen to them.
Very happy.
This was a very good way to check my privilege, and I realized that I've taken life for granted. If not for this show, I don't think I would have met these families and understood how various people in Singapore live.
Good job! We did it! After having worked with 6 different families, I think being able to absorb different thought processes, different types of suggestions to make it work for a family is very humbling for me. For Mdm Yip and Qiang, and for the different families that we've met along the way, I wish them nothing but the best, and I really hope that they take on these new challenges with just a little dash of courage, and hoping that they'll also see there are all these different chances that they can take. It can be unlimited.